some more Crimson Desert. How's it going, guys? Nice to see it. Sorry for being a bit late. I had to go and fix a tyre with a screw sticking out of it, or rather not sticking out of it, which was half the problem, getting the damn thing out, that my daughter had run over. So, plug inserted, car fixed, money saved. Late for the stream, so let's see if we can make up for that. Hey Leonidas, nice to see you. Far more punctual than I am. Or punctual, I should say. Right, so, following on from yesterday's discussion. Oh, hang on, I just need to move my camera down a little bit. I did have a quick play with that, by the way. Just a tiny little one. Let's have a look. So we grab that. I can see daylight underneath me, and I hate that. I find it so distracting. Is he going to move? Oh, it might do if I actually took control of the keyboard over there. Let's try that. Is that better? There might be a single pixel. It's close enough. No, it's not. It is annoying. If it's not right, it drives me mad. There we go. And we're good. Okay. We are good, I think. Back in here. And we're away. Whoa, life gets lifey every now and then. It does. It gets in the way of doing all the fun things. But I hopefully taught her some new life skills that she probably won't remember. Or seeing the struggle we had with it, she'll probably think, yeah, sod that. I'm just going to take it to a garage. Just a minute. All right, okay. Waiting for your request. Request this. Ban. God, Twitch bots, broken cars. What else? What else is gonna slow me up today? There we go. Right. Okay, back to the plot. So carrying on from yesterday's stream. I don't like this look of blood in the water here. So we are all the way up north, just under Silver Wolf Mountain, in the middle of this lake. And the reason we're this far up north is that I decided that to finish the story stuff, I really need the best gear. And I need to go and get the witches. This is one of the witches. There are 2 more. So I'm going to try and do some of their stuff today. We'll get some great gear from the quests. And then we can craft better gear as well. And that'll set us up for whatever the final story is. And it's insane because where we started this quest off, it was only by random... Well, it would have been by random chance if I hadn't looked it up on the internet where to go. It was some bloody snowy tent in the middle of these hills. In the middle of nowhere, on the route to nowhere. And I would probably never have wandered across it, and therefore never have had access to this witch. Which is insane. I think stuff like that should be as part of the story, or in a more obvious location. One of the other witches, we have to bloody give a coin to some beggar leaning on a lamppost somewhere. I say, I'm probably not going to do this. I would certainly not do it if I didn't have the guide to tell me, and I hate having to look at guides and how to do games because I like to explore and do them myself. But this shit's just random. It's like completely random. So anyway, the point is we're going to get the gear. There's no quick way over there, is there? Damn, okay. I'll tell you what, I'm going to fast travel to this one, and then we're going to Jeff to it, and therefore we expose a bit more of the map. Whoa. Okay, it's stressful day. That is beautiful scenery around there, though. That area, it looks absolutely gorgeous. As does most of this game. There we go. My Jeff Uber. Swivel around. I do like the different trees. I like how they've modelled these trees as well. So they're like, all the branches are dead or skinny or fallen off towards the bottom. The growth is at the top. There's quite a few species of trees that actually grow like that. I think that's a nice touch. They've actually modelled it on something that looks semi-realistic. So that's a nice touch. Okay. If we find anything interesting on the way over, we may stop. I'm not really... Look at that! That broiling cloud over there. That's not a cloud, is it? We're heading up into what looks like... Oh, I've got to have a look at this. This has got to be a volcano, right? I know it's not on the path where we want to go. And we're getting distracted already. But still... Oh, okay. So there is the head of a volcano up here, but there's also a settlement built in it. Seems, unless this is a settlement on fire, it does seem a bit of an odd place to build. I think we might need a fire resistance gear to go up there. Anyway, we'll leave those guys to it. So we're going to go and shut down these 4, what do you call them? They're the, where the witches hang out. I can't remember. Solstices? That's not right. Solaces? Solastas? Quantums of Solace? Satsumas? Ghosts of Tsushima? What are they called? This is one. Right then, we're coming in. Hang on. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Are we going to do this? If I can get Jeff. I can't maneuver Jeff very well. No. Slam. That's what we wanted. Sanctum is the word I was looking for. Oh god. Oh god. I've got the wrong... I've still got my mining gear on.
Die, you wretched scum.
That's better. And less of the wretched scum, please. A man could take offence at that. That wrecked my combo then. Hate these flying bastards. Oh, I had no food! I had food when we exited the game yesterday, so why I have no food now, I don't actually know. There's no point using the pills. They're best used for bosses, I think. Not a place you'd be rushing to in your vacation spots list? No, the volcano, right? Hi, Steve. Welcome back. Sanctums, yeah. I couldn't think of the word. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word. At least I didn't come out with scrotums. Oh, we need to Jeff up there. Also, cooldown required. Oh, is he... He must be injured or something. Right, so let's make sure we do have the food. Nah, I don't have much food. That's really annoying. Ow. We're going back in. How come we're not shooting them down? I'm going to have to decide after this how many more of the witches things I want to do. Because this does honestly get a little bit monotonous. Especially with the flying bastards everywhere. I mean, those are just unnecessary. They add nothing to the enjoyment of this game. How come I'm not getting them knocked down? I didn't want to do that. Ow. Maybe if I run around and kill all the others, we won't need to bother with the flying dudes. We'll just pretend we can ignore them, eh? So they do quite a bit of damage as well. It's going well, thanks, Steve. At least I think it is. So I've decided to try and do at least one more of the witches before continuing on with chapter 12 of the story.
Gotta do better than that, friend.
Hate those guys. I absolutely hate them.
Gotta do better than that, friend.
The most annoying enemies in the game. Anything that flies. And it's always the case that it's around bloody ruins and stuff. And then I can't see. I just can't. The camera's right. I mean, Why? Why? This is... I'm 5 minutes into the game today. I'm already finding it frustrating. I think we'll just forget about the other 2 witches that I haven't found yet. So one thing I should have done, or would have liked to have done yesterday, was go and craft a load of food. I didn't get around to that because I spent the time trying to find this witch and start the quest. %. Get him, get him, get him.
God, you better than that, friend.
Where's his mate gone? Over there. Oh, great. I'm not going to get him from there, am I? %. Okay. Have I been watching the World Cup? Not much of it. Not much of it, to be honest. I don't think I've watched any of the knockout games. Watched some of the group stage. They're just on at a time of day that's awkward. They're either on too early and I'm either busy or working, or they're on too late and there's no way I'm staying up all night just to watch 22 millionaires chase a bag of wind around a field in their underpants. It's not my thing. Yeah, the devs made some very questionable choices. I do wonder, though, how much of it was a design choice, and how much of it was a... Okay, let's throw this in. We don't really have time to test it. Let's put these type of enemies in and spawn them everywhere, and we'll balance things afterwards. I just don't know. Let's just... Oh, we can forget about them and do these guys.
Get on with it then.
There we go. Enemies defeated. Now we can settle down and have some fun. There we go. Good. The sword reflection kills them too. Thank you. I keep forgetting about that. Hi, Scott. Welcome back. Did you watch this? You think the developers making an MMO changed their mind at the last minute? That's what it feels like, but I think it's from the makers of Black Desert, which was an MMO, so I think they will... they've got many features coming across that would work well in that. I do think... I think exactly like you. So many things are put in here that would be better... would be a better fit in an MMO. There's something. That's something. That's got to be something. We either grab it with this... Okay, we've just drained a pool. Nice. I wonder how long I could have spent looking for that if I hadn't just finished down here and had a moment chatting to you guys. Oh, it turns out I didn't need to... no, sorry, wrong one. I need to... There we go. There's that. Is there anything in here? That's quite sneakily hidden, actually. These sanctums are actually the little puzzles where you have to go and find the bits to unlock the everything. I think these are the right level of puzzle. Because there's a great reward. There's the loot you get for unlocking it. There's the witch quest, the whole thing. And there's also the gear you find that's hidden around these places as well. That makes it worth exploring. And little things like that. That is just the right level of puzzle. You kind of know what to do, kind of what you're looking for. Some of the hidden stuff is very sneaky. I like that. Some of the other puzzles, I think, are just too random and out there. This one. I think it's this one. Stopped paying attention to the World Cup after FIFA caved to the US and did away with the suspension on a certain US player. That was terrible. I mean, if we take the fact that it was the US team out of the equation, no political leader should be able to ring a sports governing body and say, hey, I don't like the rules. I want you to change it for my personal benefit, or in this case, my nation's personal benefit. Because it makes it look bad, and it makes US football look bad as well. And it also sets a precedent, and now England... I think the England team are then pressing FIFA to have one of their players' suspensions overturned. No, that's not the way this should be done. It's just a really bad look for sport. Very unfortunate. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. Notice I still have all my gear with me. What the hell is that? A Spire of Clockwork key. Chukun's Fighting Spirit. I think that just increases my spirit, does it? Didn't know I had these. I didn't know. Oh well. Anyway, we were looking at this, and I think we want that one. Sanctum of Exaltation. Is that where I am? Has to be, doesn't it? Right, stick that over there. Up. Good. Now we need to go and find the actual power core. That'll be hidden in here somewhere as well. And there should be a treasure room full of loot. And I kind of like looking for these because this is a little bit of a challenge and a puzzle. And they're also quite rewarding when you actually discover it and get it right. I'm looking at that bricked up window and wondering if that's relevant to this. There can also be a hole in the floor, secret passage, cave underneath. I'll take a large shield, yep. Plate helm, we'll sell that. Rhett's longsword. Here's sword to get around a bit. One of the other reasons is I don't watch football is that every football match I seem to watch ends in either 0-0 or 1-0 draw or score lines after, 2 hours. I'm thinking, well, that was boring. And it just so happens that every single match I don't watch, there's about 6 goals scored. And that really pisses me off. I seem to be really, really, really unlucky. Could be something over there. No! Do not like the fact that fall off a ledge is also bound to shoot your harpoon out. I think I may have mentioned that a few times. Not that it was needed in the end. Well, I mean, I'll take this stuff to sell, as we are a little bit short on cash. Been spending a bit of money on witches stuff recently. Is anything on the other side of that? No, there's a fancy gate. Okay, that looks like that might have some relevance. Holes in the floor, maybe? That was my dog. Could it be at the top of the tallest tower, where the princess lives? And the dragon? Oh, that's... Is there nothing down there? It looks like... Oh, I thought there was something on the floor down there. Black Star is ready to be called. I don't think we have a use for Black Star at the moment. I'm going up there. Well, that was worth it. I was about to say, why build a really big tower unless there's something up there? I missed what the loot was. Is it under... I think this comes under notifications, doesn't it? Is it under journal? There we go. What did I get? Liberation, Sanctum... Oh, no. Oh, no, it doesn't say. I was hoping to find the loot one. Never mind. We got what we came for, so that's good. Oh, but wait. I haven't actually found the power core yet. That's not up here. There's some steps over there I haven't looked at. Let's head that way. Soccer's your favourite sport, but you can't watch it because it's so boring to watch. That's a very valid distinction. It's a totally different experience between playing and watching that. As many sports always are, but when playing, it's fun, it's fast, it can be exhilarating, and when watching, I find it painful. Could sort by date in the inventory. Thanks, Steve. Let's have a look at that. We want to go on to It's only because I've got all the other stuff in there. How do you... sort by price, date. That one? Could it have been that? Bloodbane? That's date going down. I think that means newest stuff first, right? Yeah, because there's that plate helm. Okay. Yeah. Well, if we can combine them together, it would be nice. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Look no further. Great suggestion, that, by the way. I didn't actually know you could do that. I've not looked that far. There's another treasure chest. Lightning bolt plate gloves. Okay. This is the real treasure from this place. I wasn't expecting 2 big treasure chests here. Lightning bolt plate gloves. How good. Lightning resistance level 1. Otherwise, they're not really special in any way. They've just got lightning resistance on. Which I think I'm actually good for, but... And there's no core in there either, which I was kind of hoping there to be. So, the search continues. We drained that. That's done. Trying to find some broken bit of wall or something. I like all these runes and stuff on the outside, but I do sometimes wonder if they actually allude to anything, or if they're just decoration. What's this? Nothing. Do you know what? I didn't actually check to see if it even needed the core. I just assumed it didn't have it. Where's the thing at? It's over there. I might be wrong in that respect. No, it does need it. Just had a sudden inkling of a memory that one of them maybe had it already in place, but that's probably incorrect. I'm probably thinking of another puzzle. That's not anything up there, is it? I don't think it is. No, it just looks like a bricked up doorway. Wait a minute. Is that... No, that goes straight through to the side. Been down there. We haven't been all the way down to the bottom. What's across the other side of there? Looks like a table. Let me know if you guys see it anywhere. They're normally fairly obvious. Haven't been here before, so I won't have picked it up. Well, I say fairly obvious. They're sometimes in hidden rooms, but... Oh, hang on. What's this? What's this? Hang on. Hang on. We might be onto something here. There it is. Is there anything in there? Yes, there's a chest. Just there, loitering innocently in the doorway. What do we get? Stone. The best loot. Still, we have done pretty well out of this place, so I'm not complaining. So anyway, speaking of watching football, I may watch the England match on Saturday, because I think it's Saturday? It's not at too unreasonable a time. Although if I watch it, it's going to be a low-scoring game. Just know it. Tell you what we could do for the World Cup. I don't know if this is even possible, but one of the best football games I've ever played on PC was Sensible World of Soccer. It must have been based around... It wasn't even the late 90s, early 90s, maybe Italia 90, because on the England squad there was Gaza, Shearer, Sheringham, I think. I can't remember half the rest. That would be about that era. One of the best football games ever. Ever. I mean, I preferred that to like the modern FIFAs and stuff. I wonder if I could play that on stream. That would be fun. I don't even know where I could get it now. That one? That's the one. Wedge it in there. So we're going to do these sanctums. And that's probably it. I'm going to see if I can crack over chapter 12 after that.
The Sanctum of Exaltation. It has been far too long. I remember the long struggle it took to build it. We witches joined forces, learning all we could of the Abyss. It was impossible for us to understand everything at the beginning. Thanks to you, we have back a place of our shared past. May kindness remain ever by your side.
Thank you, kind witch. Okay, where are we? Took me a moment to be able to see what I was looking at then. Did we get it? Yeah, we got it. Hey, Pam. How's it going? I mean, I don't honestly know what we need all these things for, but I do know that we need all these things. Think, are they for crafting cuckoo pot stuff and upgrades? It could be that. Okay. I've cleansed my scrotum. Sorry, I mean my sanctum. Off we go. Next, let's take a look at the journal, because I can't remember the names of these. I did actually try to set that as a Twitch title once. Going cleansing scrotums. It wouldn't let me. It's like, we think this may be a rude word. Sanctum of Solace, Deliverance, and Atonement. So let's find something that looks like... Is that one? That looks like one. The Solace. The Scrotum of Solace. Let's go do it. Live through the frustrations. Been browsing the latest football memes. Oh, there's some good ones. There's some good ones. There's a US player being shown a red card by the referee, and in return he's pulling out a trump card. Showing back to the ref. And then there's that statue of the peeing boy in Belgium. Is it in the Belgian capital? It's one of the Belgian cities. A little statue of a fountain. It looks like a boy peeing into the fountain. And they put a Belgian shirt on him, peeing on top of Trump. I thought that was particularly good. Americans are not very happy. Well, it should never have... The interference should never have happened. And now there's this sort of ill feeling about the whole match and the football and everything, which could have been avoided. Because it didn't change the result in any way, shape or form. Now, if that had changed the result of that Belgian match, if the American striker... Sorry, I can't remember his name. If he'd like won the single winning goal and that was it, that would have been a massive, massive issue right there. There would have been huge anger, especially in Belgium over that. But anyway, thankfully it didn't. It didn't play out like that, otherwise that could have been pretty miserable. Need to get Big Charlie here. Dog? Go fetch. Go find me some food. Some medical term. The scrotum thing. Oh, I'm wrong button. Sorry. Whoa! No! No, 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 no. No, not what I wanted to. Oh, did we not quite get you there? Oh, nice! Cliff threw himself off. Right. Yeah, I don't think that's really worth playing around with. And there goes the stamina. No, we're good. We're good.
Let iron meet iron.
I agree.
You vile idol worshippers.
That's supposed to be an aerial stat, and it certainly was not. Just because we can. Yeah, I might just come across the secret hidden stuff running around like this as well. No, that's going out again. Oh, this has got to be something down here. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. It looks like a load followed me in. Okay, let's just make sure you guys are all dead. Oh, nice. We'll have that. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. This one seems to be going much easier. And it's mostly because there's no flying, flapping bastards catching me out. Is that what I think it is? That's what I think it is. Right, brace. That was a fortunate find. What do we get today? Dagger of Dark Pursuit. Okay, that needs looking into. What is on that? The Dagger of Dark Pursuit. It's only level 2. Dagger with a strange design. Its weapon engraved with somewhat ominous patterns along its blade. Its appearance suggests it's meant for unspeakable secret rituals rather than ordinary combat. It's crap. It's just crap. Okay, that's a huge disappointment. Is there anything else in here? No. See, I'm kind of expecting at this stage of the game that... Hang on. That we should be finding better stuff. And generally speaking, there is in these. Where have we got to? There's a few towers I need to explore. Let's head in this way. Still one of the best moves in the game. Excited about Norway facing England? Could be a really good matchup, that. It's like a real-life Viking square-off against some unprepared East Anglian king. This could be good. It could be good. I honestly won't mind who wins, as long as it's a good match. I bear no ill will or grudges towards the Norwegians.
You can't conquer me.
trying to just pick him up and throw him off the edge.
Consider
This is
where you went.
glorious when it works.
Oh, your armor won't save
4%.
you from me.
Okay, we've nearly got him. Where's that? There, he'll do.
Witness the wrath of darkness.
We got him? We've got him. Excellent. No? Don't think he really wanted a piece of that. Right then, let me go find the bits. They're not running off yet. Antumbra's staff. Oh, do I have to remove something? There may be there's a quest for it. Oh. Oh, shit. I was not prepared for this. Watch my food here, my health even. Oh god! I'm dead. I'm down to eating beans again. I will not rejoin the battlefield. He's stuck on the edge of it. That's his problem. Dead. We're just going to come back to life because I have no food for this. I need to go and get food after this. We're going to go instant revive, 30% health. I'm eating beans here. Sounds like Gandalf to me. Oh, I timed that just right. Not so much that one. Damn you. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Doing okay on this second attempt. Whoop. Took some damage there, not good. Not good. Big hit. Nice. Seek the far ridge where the Storm Lord never sleeps. 9 hits combo at the end. So I was eating beans and drinking wine to finish that one off. So everyone else has run off. That's good. Did we pick up the thing we needed to pick up? Didn't know there was a big boss there, actually. But I'd rather do that than fight any number of those flying, weaker critters. Like how the Norwegians joke that they shipped 2,000 pounds of their own food to the World Cup to avoid the American diet. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's actually a serious thing when, like, if in professional sports, because you get used to a particular diet. And when you do go away to international competitions after travel, it is actually a concern that you can't necessarily get access to what you would normally eat. I can't imagine that really being a big problem with the spending power of the international teams over there and the availability of anything you want in America. I think it'd be more on the players' discipline to stop going into Dunkin' Donuts, right, and order a 12 box and a couple of big coffees. That's the problem I would have. I know when I went to the World Championships in with archery with the British team, like until I got knocked out, I was eating like a high protein, low carb diet, stayed off caffeine, all the pastries, all the good stuff. The moment I got out, breakfast the next morning, yeah, that was it. Hit the buffet table, hoover up all those Danishes, all that coffee, That was the best bit of the tournament for me. Okay, so we've killed the guy. Did we actually get a staff? I don't... did we get anything off him? Yes. Was that it? Dark Crescent. Okay, we need to know what that is. Unleashes arcing bolts of dark energy, dealing damage to enemies. Oh, I think that needs to go on my main sword. Right button plus A. Oh, that's not an attack I'd normally do. Nothing to say I can't start doing it, though. Think all the rest of the stuff I had before. I mean, it's not bad. This is just to pay for funds. So I'm looking for a power core, and a treasure chest and a secret room of some sort. And it looks like we're doing it in the dark. Whoop. Hey, Piranha Man. The England game was good. You don't usually follow football. I don't know. I see. It's a prime example of the only one that I don't watch is the one that is the most exciting, has the most controversial stuff going on, maybe, and has a high scoring result as well. It is just my luck. I'm cursed. We went to watch England women's play in the I'm going to say Euros. It was, I don't know, this must be about 6 years ago. So if my youngest daughter used to play football and she used to be in some of the regional talent things, she's not anymore. Decided she wasn't good enough. She decided she wasn't good enough, not anyone else, but she more or less gave it up and been injured for the last few months. So not playing. But we went to see England play, and it was actually Norway I think they played against, and it was the most boring game where nothing happened. It might have been a draw, maybe 0-0. And all the rest of the England matches in the group stages, they were winning like 7-0, 5-1. And the one I went to see, nothing happened. I'm cursed. At the studio, I am on chapter 12 of the story, 130-ish hours into the game, at a guess. I haven't looked at Steam recently. But yeah, chapter 12, and ready to finish this thing. We're just doing some quests to try and get some gear at the moment. Well, it seems to be more effort than it's maybe worth. I would have liked that game. That's typical. You have to have willpower in America. There's so much you can destroy yourself in gluttony, food, drugs, and other things. And I think in a lot of the Western world, it's easy. There's access to everything you want. Drink, massive amount of food, big portions at restaurants. And yeah, you do need a little bit of restraint. Something that I'm not always very good at. Hence why most of my life I've been in a state of trying to lose weight. Sometimes more successfully than others. Big appetite, lover of food. Can leave alcohol. Don't really. I do drink. I just, yeah, it is what it is. I'm not that excited by it. But yeah, I do like food. I was in an American-style diner in the UK the other day on the side of one of the motorways. Never been in there before. And yeah, it was really nice. We had like a burger and chips, and then a thick shake. 4 scoops of strawberry ice cream and some milk mixed up. Absolutely delicious. Easily would have been a day's worth of calories in one meal. I'm fairly certain. Not just an American thing. It's easy to do that anywhere. Especially now that, you know, there's takeaway restaurants all over the place. There's junk food. It's cheaper than eating healthy, lean food and fresh vegetables, right? Buy either takeaway rubbish or frozen rubbish. The garbage type of food, it's there. It's available. And now you don't even need to leave your home. You get it delivered to you as well. So even less exercise. So yeah, it's all set there. And discipline is required. And discipline is sometimes hard. You're on chapter 9. What kind of gear? I am looking for these things, really. I'm okay. I'm just hopefully looking for some, like... I've used the same swords for the last 80 hours of gameplay. I was hoping for something a bit different. And I don't know if I need any resistance gears, but I've got to do all the witches. I don't have any of the elements at the moment, but I have to go and do Abyss Sky puzzles for that. And I'm not desperate enough to go and do that. So I'm going to do this current witch. This is the Witch of Kindness. And see what I can craft. And then I'm just going to crack on with chapter 12, because I haven't stumbled into the others. And I know I can find them if I look up on guides. But it feels kind of lame having to do that. I was hoping the story would have introduced me to these things as we went through. But hey-ho, it's okay. So yeah, just anything that's actually quite nice. So we need a power core for this place. Let's go back and have another look. I have a feeling it's going to be down there. There's something about down there screams to me secret rooms. Have I got the armor on the island bottom left of the map? There was some ice armor, ice resistance armor. Island bottom left. This one down here? I would say probably not, because I don't remember going over there. I did get some kick-ass ice resistance armor, but I haven't had to use it. And I don't know if we need ice resistant stuff. I'm sure we will at some point. But I haven't been using it. Okay. Come on, loot instincts, kick in. Oh, sorry, right side. Okay. Ah, now we did go down there. No, we didn't. I guess I can get there with my wyvern now. Haven't been over there. Oh, the defense is high? Oh, it might be interesting. Your discipline is helped by being cheap and finding it painful to open your wallet. That helps. That does help. Sound like an honorary Yorkshireman. Or an honorary Scotsman. Did you guys ever hear how copper wire was invented? It was a Yorkshireman and a Scotsman fighting over a penny. True story. Not in here. What about this place? In there? Also not in there. I might have a look down that bottom right of the map then. The only thing is I don't know if I can be asked to unbuild all my current stuff. What about through there? That looks... Did we come through here? Destroy that. We did come through here, but... Oh, wait. Is that... There's a wrecked wall over there. Is there anything on the other side? Aha! Right, can we... Can I do anything with that? Can I just grab it through the bars, maybe? Hang on, let me get the right... God, that sounds good! Did you hear that? Listen to the clang. That's awesome! I like that metallic ring. I've not noticed that in the game anywhere before. Oh, it turns out we don't need to go through there. Okay, that's cool. However... We're not done, because there should be... a great big chest full of goodies somewhere as well. I don't know where that is. We'll have a look around. Oh, it's in one of those walls that you have to force punch through. Oh, I might find my way down to that section. We've been in there. That was disappointingly empty. Well, not empty, but the loot that came out was not worth our time. So I'm looking for probably a wall, maybe a secret door, hole in the floor, possibly. Not go out. Gonna be a chest with, I suspect, a piece of gear in it. This is kind of an awkward one to try and look around because it is quite big, but at the same time it's on several levels. So it's going to be easy to miss something. You've got English and Scottish blood. Bit of quality ancestry in there. You find both sides of your DNA try to fight against each other. Especially during football matches. Alright, so we came out. We had the encounter with the boss. don't think there's any... Nope, that's not it. Trying to do this at night isn't possibly the best time either. Don't think there's anything else. Well, I say that. What's this? I'm on the ice here. Hang on, we're sliding down. Keep going, keep going, keep going. There's a 50-meter slide I have to try and do. Was that it? Did we get it? Slide downhill 50 meters. Hang on. Hang on. We're going to try this one. I've slid past the bloody thing now. Not that one. Not that one. Can't get out now. Do I have any ice boots? I don't think I have. Right, try and get here. This could be that challenge that we've been trying to do for many a... No, come on, I can't. Oh, it won't let me take the harpoon out when I'm trying to slide down the hill. Now that's annoying. I'm feeling that this doesn't work. I think we'll go back round and come and do it again. This clearly looks like a good slide. Let's do this again. Oh, it's your Italian and Polish side that fights with the English and Scottish side. I see you've got a proper conflict of interest going on there. I've got an Irish side. It's probably more like an Irish quarter by this point, or even less. How do we go? How do we get to where we were? I think I went through there, didn't I? Yes, I did. So I know we just went past the treasure chest, so I need to get back to where that was. Away we go. I can't really control the direction of the slide. Thanks, dog. I don't know if this is... Don't you dare fall off there. Come on, just there. Just there. What's in this one? Abyssbane. Okay. That was garbage. That's no good at all. That was unlucky. Right, so we're going to slide all the way through, yes? We're going to try. This is... I just want to go. It won't do it now. Why couldn't I have been falling down like this before? That would have been most useful. I managed to slide all the way through. I'm going to give up on that. That seems like a dead loss. Up we go. Talk about cool sounds in game. One of the coolest sounds you heard is when you kill a troll in Lord of the Rings Online. Like a sliding bell or harmonic sword sound. I think I know what you mean. Is it like a ka-ching sort of sound? Haven't played that in a long time. I don't remember killing a troll in it, so maybe I didn't play it for very long. Right, no, I don't want to be on the dragon. The dragon just happens to be in my way. Come on. Did we go up there? I have a feeling we did, and there was nothing up here, right? There's nothing in there. Or, wait, is there? No, there's nothing in there. This game does have good sound effects. The visuals and the audio are amazing. It's the controls that are anything but. Holy crap. Just why, when you have to do harpoon jumps, is it always from a sodding ledge? And the button that does both is... That's such an annoying feature. It's like when Kingdom Come Deliverance trolled us all by putting knockout peacefully and murder indiscriminately on the same button in their control set. Yes, very different connotations to getting that one wrong. So, where are we looking? Is it likely to be over the bridge? It's not impossible. I'll go check it out. Plummeting like a flipping stone. Well, there's nothing in there. Can't break our way down to the bottom. I'm just wondering if this tower was there for a reason? What's this? Is that just a bricked up doorway? We can't... Whenever we see things like that, it instantly makes me think, is that actually a puzzle, or is it just a cheap sort of effect? We can't batter away those walls. There's some walls that you can batter, and I've forgotten what they look like. Is this one of them? No. But this tower's solid. There is space inside, but I can't see a way in. I do remember, though, there was one of the towers that had a wall that looked a bit different to the rest. And it was... we could alter it. Yeah, I'm thinking I might just go nip onto Google and look for the result for this one. Oh, hang on. You see that? Right, I think that's going to be a symbol for one of the puzzles somewhere else. In one of those, like, temples where you have to put different symbols together to open a door to get a skill point. I'm not going to waste my time on it, though. We've been in here? Yeah, I think so. Hey, Prith. I'm good, thanks. How about you? Currently just looking for a power core somewhere in this ruin. Kind of like to find it without looking at the guide, but I will resort to that if it looks like it's going to take all sodding day. 'Cause we don't have all day. Wait, no, I got the power core. Oh, I got the loot. What am I looking for? I got the power core out of that thing. I'm being stupid now. And no one reminded me. There might be some more loot. There might be a piece of gear in there, but... where the hell's this thing I'm looking for now? There it is. Yeah, I forgot that we did the stonework already, didn't we? On the way in. Okay, let's get on with this. Been running around for nothing for a little while. Pretend you didn't see that. It's that one, yes. Two more of these things to do, but I think we need to go and probably get some food from camp after this. There we go. One more scrotum cleansed. Talk to the witch at the Sanctum of Solace.
You've reclaimed the sanctum. I trust the cultists didn't trouble you too greatly.
Do you know them?
Followers of the darkness. Though their vision is clouded, hatred serves no one. I have learned we all carry a measure of darkness within us. May kindness remain ever beside.
The Witch of Kindness with a dark side, eh? I wish this actually played music a bit louder. It does play a little bit. You can hear a little bit of tune, but I wish it was loud. I wish this was like playing the Ocarina of Time. I think that would be so cool. Or just like Guitar Hero, that would also be cool. Is it saying I failed that? It's saying I failed that because I didn't... Right, so it starts on one, but it also has to finish on half of a note. Right, okay, you bastard. I see what it did there. Missed. That was my bad. Because that last one looked like it had been finished, but it just hadn't. There was the width of a midge's dick left on there. A midge being a type of mosquito type thing we have in the UK. I think you guys call them gnats over in the US. Similar thing. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, this flash minigame. I think it's kind of cool. I didn't know about it until I'd done about 4 or 5 of these. And I had to go back round, gathering them all up. Getting all these important bits. Right, so we've done that. We need to go find some food. You're going to have to bear with me for this bit, folks. This is going to be some crafting, some painful crafting. Where do we go? Is that one, by the way? Deliverance. I think that's for another witch. Where do we want to be? I mean, I really, 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 really wish we could just get our cook to craft us loads of supplies of food, but sadly, it doesn't work like that. Okay, we are going to... I don't even have a big cooler back at the house, which it holds a lot of my stuff, but not all of it. So, let's go and get all the food out. Hopefully I've got enough space to carry everything here. Yeah, should be good. Cooking oil, and then we're going to get bees, peas, acorns, probably not. It would be kind of weird if we were making things with acorns, I think. We'll take that. I'll leave the fish. Right, let's hope I can make something out of this little lot. The rest of it's in the cooler, so we'll see how we get on. I know what it's going to ask for. It's going to ask for loads of water, isn't it? And at the moment, I don't have a good crafting station either. I maybe could just make loads of good meat. No, it doesn't even get much, does it? Toasted grains. They're pretty grim. Smoked eggs. Grilled vegetables? Oh, we're into spirit stuff. Right, that's no good. Harvest roll. That does a lot. I think I can make a lot of that. It doesn't even require any water, so that's even a bonus. I can get 20. 20 harvest rolls. But that's a lot of health there. What can I do with those? Also requires cooking oil. So, everything requires cooking oil, which is going to be a problem. Vegetable rice cakes. Oh, those don't. They're reasonably good. I can get 20 of those. Chewy rice cakes. Cooking oil again. We'll skip that one. We'll have to skip all these with cooking oil. Here we go. Pickled vegetables. No, we're into the crap now. Braised fish fillets. Braised meat, which we could do a lot of them. Wait, hang on. If we can do a lot of them, what are the upgraded ones like? We can't get 20. That's a lot. Battered grains. Eggs and peas. That's gonna be... I can't imagine eating that. I just can't. Battered peas? In Georgia, they've got gnats that bite. They spit acid to dissolve skin. It really stings. They're called no-see-ums because they're hard to see. Tiny little bastard things. Yeah. Something bit me the other night. You can just see the remains of it on the underside of the arm. Can you? I'm sure you don't want to see. I don't know. I don't remember walking past any bushes, and I normally don't get bitten. But some little shit took some chunks out of me. Okay, I'll just see what's on the next level up. The braised ribs. Then we need water, which we can get. Is there anything that just uses... There is a dish that uses 1 water. It's not the fruit punch. It's the clear soup. I need to harvest loads of water, and I'm not of a mood for that. Right, let's go back to this one. We're going to go harvest rolls, I think. Max. Confirmed. 20 harvest rolls. Oh, like that. Okay, like sushi. I imagined the roll as in like a long sandwich, like a lobster roll. Okay. What else can we do? We can do vegetable rice cakes as well. Fish skewers, they're not worth it, I think. I think those might be. We have a lot of... Oh, it's a lot of garlics. Okay, so we can't do quite as many as I wanted to. It looks like a suitable alternative, though. So let's make max of those. That looks like someone's just thrown up in a plate there. That's not nice. Meat skewers. We're kind of... Well, are we? If I go for... No, even hearty... Well, they're not bad. I can get 8 just meat skewers. Go on then. It's a case of having enough food for when we get to an encounter. Just to get through it all. Now that looks nice. I would definitely eat that. Can't beat beef and onions. Not enough salt for that one. And we need special cooking tool for those. That would be the stuff to go for. Meat and fish porridge. We're going to get, what, 4? Are we going to go back to clear soup? We can probably get... Well, we get 14 of them. It is desperate. But we'll take the clear soup. My armor mod that upgrades food levels when you eat them. That's so useful for this. But okay, we go put all the stuff back. That is edible stuff now. That's good. Come out of there. Do you sell cooking oil?
Why do you always look like you haven't eaten?
Water, sugar, cooking oil. I will buy them. And we'll stock up on those. I'm actually going to buy all this water as well.
Just
It is better than trying to get it myself. And all the salt.
It's about time you eat proper meals instead of snacking all the time.
Yes, 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 yes. I'm just going to go... I'm going to see if I can store any of this food in the cooler in here, because we do have some. But also, I want to go check out the pond. Can we not just come and ask for some fish here? Do we... Or can I go in and catch it? Is it deep enough? It is. Right, so... Scoop these bastards up. No? Can I not catch them? Oh, that's... Manage the pond. Feature is not available while swimming in it. Okay, manage the pond. Can I take fish out? Items from cleaning. 1 fish fillet. Well, I mean... Well, let's take some of these guys out. If I leave those... There, we've got a lot. So let's get some fish fillets now. Is there not a clean all? Oh, I'm not doing this. To hell with that. No, there must be an option. If I go into inventory, I can clean them all. There has to be. I don't want to manage the pond. I need to leave the pond area. Come on. Because that's what the button does now. There we go. Right. I don't want to manage the house either, though. Screw you. Oh, that's just... Thank you, game. Right, let's see what we can stash in here. It's never going to be enough. Oh, it's taken some stuff out of my cooler. Okay. And I don't think we have... Honey? No, that's okay. It's no more space. Right, let's get away from both those places. And then let's go to the inventory and see if I can just mass clean all those fish here. Use, eat, feed, clean. Clean all. That's what we wanted. That's much better. Fish fillets and copper. They swallowed some copper. Okay. So that's kind of going to be useful. With the possibility of doing some... cooking some fish at the next mass cook-off. Which I hope isn't going to be for a while. Have you seen the medieval zombie game coming out soon? God Save Birmingham? No! Tell me more about that. That sounds very interesting. What's that? Oh, that's honey. I thought that was actually some food. Chuck the water in. The milk we don't need. Or that. I should have put this other stuff in the other one, but I'll keep it out. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, there's a few bits and pieces we can sell here. Let's go and get some of our cash back.
You're not dragging trouble behind you, are you?
Always. It's what I do best.
Masterpieces are all I craft.
Right, what can we sell? A couple of clubs. Definitely not that one. A Becker dagger and the dagger of dark pursuit. I feel like I should... Oh, it's got a high crit rate. Okay, then that might be of some value. And we got those. They're rubbish. Okay, that's good. And then we also need to sell some stuff I picked up in here. A few provisions. I wish you'd group them all together. Oh, sort by date. Hang on. Sort by type. That's more like it. Sort by type going down. That's better. And that should be it, right? Oh no, we've got some... Nope, that's mine. I need to keep that. The rest of it's coming with us to craft at the witch's place. Right.
You want the fine... Hey, if you're in a bind...
So, ingredients-wise, we're going to try and send the guys off on missions and see if we can get something useful.
I was waiting for...
Do we have any special construction missions? We've got security jobs, but we have loads of cash now. So I would say... Fleece gathering? What do we get? We get 15 fleece. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's put a couple of those guys in. There's nothing to build. One of you, one of you. I guess I can put lots of... I don't want the fishermen going in. We're not making weapons. What about some more? That's it. Right, dispatch that one. You don't know much about it. It's still under development. Looks okay, but didn't see enough. It's a lone man in Birmingham, early USA settlement attacked by zombies. Oh, okay. Okay, I've got to look at that. That does sound like it could be fun. Well, parsley, tomato, pumpkin. I don't use any of these. Apples. That's been an issue I've had since the start of the game. Anyone else playing on controller had that as well? Because it's done it with 2 different controllers, so I don't think it's a controller problem. Logging salt production. Okay, 90 salt. I'll send the guys off on that. It's a lot of money, but we get a ton of food from this. Okay, this is actually mining. So we'll send a bit of a mixture of everything out. We don't want you. Reward 10,000 food. Dispatch. What else can we get? Hasty farming. Oh, it just means like quick farming. Yeah. Okay, I get it. I was thinking, what? What's hasty? Apple, turnip, beet, pumpkin. There's an advanced farming, which just gives food reward, which we have a lot of anyway. We've got a load coming in. Cabbage, tomato, figs. I haven't seen anything for that. I'm not really seeing anything. There's a wine production mission. Is wine really that useful? Adept equipment crafting. If we just get equipment, I definitely don't need that. I've not used any of those. So we'll maybe go for advanced mining. Get some fine... For 3. It's not worth my time. Milk. Egg harvesting. We get 20 eggs. Yeah, go on then. Send those guys out there. I'm just going to do this because I can't be bothered anymore. That'll do. You get a load of food coming in as well. It's just really... I want ingredients for this now more than anything else. Honey, eggs, spiderweb. Marbled meat butchering. Okay, that could be useful. And we get 50 of them. And I don't have any meat people anymore, do I? Do we need it, though? I don't think we actually do. That's alright. Okay, let's just send some guys out on that. Alright, I do. We need 8. Right, off you go. That could be useful. Apple harvesting. We've not got it. Okay, everyone's on a mission to get me some food.
Be ready.
Brilliant. Now, back to the plot. We have a decent stack of food. Let me get rid of the less useful stuff first. The good old clear soup. That we'll clear that out. Haha. And then we'll move on. Co-op mode zombie medieval game. I like the sound of that. Right, so we need to go back. It was over here, I think, was it? The hell is that? A mysterious energy. VRAM. Sage of the desert. Oh, we actually haven't done a lot up in the desert. I've gone too far over, I think. We're looking for... We are looking for Payloon. We were looking for Solace, right? Sanctums. That's what we were looking for. It's not that one. I'm just going to check the names of these. It could be that we haven't actually found them yet, and they are up there in the fog of war. Deliverance and atonement. Filter. Where's the filter? Stronghold, not stronghold. Filters. Strong. I don't want a stronghold. There we go. Take the abyss off. Oh, no, wait, hang on. No, this isn't what I want. I want search. Why can I only search for stronghold? That's not right. Well, is there any special locations the witches? It's just going to show them on the map. It won't let me search for some reason. We searched yesterday, okay, didn't we? Ah, there we go. Why is it under... Shouldn't be under strongholds. S. It is, for some reason, under strongholds. Okay, that makes no sense whatsoever. It's saying I've done that one. Was I looking at the wrong one? Hang on, let me just see what the names were again. I'm struggling once again with this. Right, faction quests. Witch of Kindness. Yeah, Atonement is one. Well, maybe I need to go and cleanse that then. Atonement and Deliverance. Which was this one? Temperance. Okay, back on to filters. Atonement. Yeah, okay, maybe I cleaned it out, but not actually done the thing. And what about Deliverance? Well, that one's quite easy to find, actually. That's just in the top of Fernand. So let's go back to Atonement. I think this is going to be it today. Right, put a marker on that. Yep. No? Okay, well, we'll fly in there and then go northeast. Whew, mighty hot today as well. How's it with you guys around the world? It's supposed to be based in 14th century Birmingham, UK. Yeah, that makes more sense because medieval Birmingham, Alabama wasn't a thing. But you never know. Game developers might have made it a thing. I think modern day Birmingham looks pretty much like it's infested with zombies anyway. Northeast. Just wait for the keyboard warriors to get upset by that one. Dispute it if you can, but I need facts and proof. Okay, I have arrived at the Scrotum of Atonement. It is empty. I might have done this. I think no, I haven't. Okay, so there's a core here. Right, well, there's clearly something in there. Can we just go in over the top? This looks like a shaky sort of a roof here. You gonna fall down? Can I fall down? Nope, not so easy. It's hot, but not so hot you have to turn on the air conditioning. Worst kind of hot. I know what you mean. It's like, yeah, I'm uncomfortable, but do I really need to spend the money on the AC? I think I can put up with it. I'm just going to suffer instead. That level of hot? Oh, that sucks. I thought that was going to be a way in there. We burn those flowers off. No. Wait, something moved then. It's not there. It's not round the back. Huh, okay. Come back to that one. Dead end. Every time I see one of these now, I just try and smash it or anything else because I can see daylight through that. But it's probably... yeah, it's just that, okay. Okay, window halfway up a wall. That sounds like an excuse to hide something secretly in there. Yep. Right there. There's the power core. Only thing that upsets you about that statement is that it's true. I do apologise to everyone in Birmingham. But if you are in Birmingham, get out now, quick, while you can. I've seen 28 Days Later. You guys are living it. I could easily say the same thing about London. And probably a few other UK cities as well. Thank you. He's trying to tell me that Cliff's overweight. Well, we have... Oh, I see. It's hanging above me now. What's in the chest? Some crap. Okay. So there should be, I suspect, a hidden chest around here as well. Actually, we know where that is. It's in that room, isn't it? And I have to somehow find a way to get into. Don't think there'll be more, but... Can we go through there? This would be such a cool thing to do in real life, wouldn't it? I think just go around looking for ancient ruins and seeing if there's loot and treasure hidden in them. I could do that. That would be a nice career. The Indiana Jones of Yorkshire. Right, I think we've had the stuff. Let's go and set the thing off and then figure out how we're going to do the challenge afterwards. I'm just going to climb up here first. Been in there. I'm going to be on top of there. Car's like an oven. My wife's car, she's looking to change it at the moment. No AC in that. The, what do you call it? The condensator or the condenser, whatever, went long ago. And she never got it fixed. I think it actually had probably failed before we bought it. It was a second-hand one. And that was murder. We drove down to... Where did we go? Somewhere down to Lincolnshire, I think, the other day. And it was hot. And even putting the windows down didn't really help that much. What's going on here? Gathering of wildlife. Right, let's put these in place. Oh wait, it's just there. And we want that one out. Can we do both? No. Because this is in the way. There we go. Shit! I pressed the wrong button. After all that. Go on, up a bit, up a bit. There we go. That's one. Same again. Okay, so we do this bit. And then we're going to grab the loot. And then we're going to find out how to get through into that doorway over there. Oh, we'll see the witch first. How long have we been playing for? An hour and a half? Oh my god, I'm not doing the other sanctums. I'm just not.
I'm grateful for everything you've done. Sometimes I wonder, if we fail and the abyss collapses, what then? No one truly knows. Things might improve or they might worsen. With the outcome so unclear, we cannot risk ordinary lives on such an unknown fate.
Yeah, the annoying thing is, I don't think
May
that
remain ever by your side.
just completing this gets me anything great. I've already seen the recipes, had the recipes from her. They're not that exciting. Oh, but that okay, that might be useful. Hadn't considered that. Cuckoo propeller spear. Yeah, that's a different story. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the blueprints that came up. All right, let's try again. We might just take a quick... Oh, I haven't got the clip thing running. That's annoying. Okay. I was going to take a clip of that. So I'm going to make a video after I finish this with like 20 things I wish I knew about Crimson Desert before I started. Something along those lines. And things like this, because I did about 4 of these sanctums before I even realised, or not realised actually, before one of you guys told me I should have been doing that. Otherwise I might have been doing 12, 16 or more of these damn things and never known. So, there's something to do here to get that. Now normally it's just a case of light the beacons and those open up, but I can't see where the other one is. Assuming that there should be another one. I don't think there's anything in here. And I can't fall down the hole, sadly. Okay. They don't look like the most stable of walls then, but I'm pretty sure I can't do anything about it. What about if I try and pick up that crystal in there? Hang on. Control. Force current. Looks impressive, but doesn't work. I don't think there's anything in there, and it's so dark and shadowy that we can't really see it anyway. I definitely can't pull the chest out, which would be awesome. Alright, so there must be something that we have to light or press or do at some point. I don't think it's these. Don't think that matters. Any ideas, guys? I will take advice. Unless there's just another lantern to light randomly around the place. That would be random though if it wasn't in the same location. More symbols on the wall. Never know if that's related to another puzzles as well, but can't be asked taking screenshots of everything just in case it is. Wait, what's that? What's that? Oh. Could have sworn, looking through that little archway, I thought I saw a weird... Oh, it's just the top of that arch, I think. Okay. The other thing sometimes worth doing is try and burn these vines and stuff off, but I don't think those are burnable. No. Some are. Some are, and they hide, like, hidden walls or smashable walls. Well, I can't from here see anything to do with that puzzle. Can't see anything else to light up. Can't see anything to push. I can't see anything to play with. Break, damage, destroy. Oh, apart from that interesting looking tower over there. What's over there? I'm guessing this is going to be nothing. There's a TV aerial up here. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Oh wait, no, I don't see anything. Thought that was a button, but there's loads of them around. We can't do anything with those. Am I gonna have to leave it? I don't like leaving loot. It could be something spectacular in there. Unless... Hang on a sec. Hang on. Is there a way in underneath? And we come out and we open that door from the inside. That is often a thing with these. Let me just check. Which sanctum is it? We're at the Sanctum of Atonement. Tipo, which I was sure I'd already done, but apparently not. I'm going to go Google it myself in a moment, I think, if I can't see anything else. There's nothing through like a hole down here or something, is there? Where I fall through the floor. And then come up on the other side. Why does that look like a fake wall? It's not. Because it's so cast in darkness, I can't actually see in there. Can I not launch myself at the back of the... Wait, no, that's a stupid idea. What if I just... Hang on. What if I just... They're metal. Stop standing, Cliff. Can't blast my way through then. Clearly not. Okay, we've exhausted my intellectual capacity. That needs to recharge over the next 5 minutes. Don't even need to put Crimson Desert in anymore. Sanctum of Atonement, secret room. Let's have a look. The hidden room. Gated chamber located to the right of the main reactor. Unlock it, clear all nearby enemies. Then light the 2 lanterns on either side of the generator. I didn't see. That's what I was looking for, but it did say either side of the generator. We found one over there, we think. Is there one over the other side somewhere? When it's saying lanterns, it's not referring to these things, is it? Because we can't do anything with that. And they don't look like they can be lit up. Either side. Am I missing something stupid? Like, there's... We think is one. Oh, God, it's over here. Oh, it's in the shadow over here. I was trying to find the symmetrical layout. It was exactly what I thought. It's just... It was well hidden, that one. What do we get? So, Mirror of Night and a refined... Kind of worth coming in. Not what I expected, but it was worth coming in for. Right, let's see what the Mirror of Night is. I'm going to guess that it is not anything exciting. It's just a shield that has nothing good about it whatsoever. I do feel like this game's a little bit underwhelming with loot. I know that you get the gears, so you can actually customize any of the loot and make it good, so you can go for your like pure aesthetic playstyle, and I like that. But I still feel like I never really find anything where you just go, wow. Kind of miss that. Okay, so that was the Sanctum of Atonement. One more, and then we're going to do some Chapter 12 stuff. It is the Sanctum of Deliverance. Now, I said this was easy to find. Is it that one over there? It is! Excellent. So this is going to be a fight. Hopefully not too hard. Looks like we've been in here. Oh, no, sorry. This isn't the Sanctum, is it? Right, I'm in some sodding pit and I can't find my way out. Where are we going? Straight up? Oh, well, there we go, look. Straight into the hidden room. Or at least the secret exit. Or entrance. Oh, is this how I got into this mess in the first place? It could be. Yes, okay. This is not what I thought then. It's very, very cool though. I do love stuff like this in the game. Are we in a dead end? Right, I'll try not to fall for that second time. We are going up there. Looks like a little bunker slit there for a machine gun. It wouldn't surprise me if towards the end of this game we do find enemies that have exactly that. And what is this? Scholarsite mineral. This is something new. This is something very new. What the hell? I've never even heard of this. I don't know what it's used for or what recipes. Kind of hard to see what bit we're supposed to be mining. Is that it? I think that's it. Can I not? Cannot do a... Apparently not. Okay, please no flying enemies. That would make me very happy. Oh yeah, first enemy we see flying. Just up there. Right, you little bastard, not you. That works. Nice. Thank you for the tip about those earlier. Just very annoying that I have to hold the buttons down for so long whilst they zip around. Screw you. No! Oh my god. I hate so much.
I'm the killer here.
Stupid drop off the ledge instead of harpooning. Well, okay. Hadn't really planned on coming down here just yet, but that's fine. What the hell? Dead. I wasn't watching my health. I also think I had people zapping me from up above. Let's go for an instant revive. I can't be asked to come climbing back in here. What's going on with the map? Right, let's I'm gonna use all the food doing this in a minute if I'm not careful. Oh, that's the problem. I see the problem. I can't get the... Let's go inside this. Let's go in here. Let's go out the way of those. Can't get the controls to do what I want. It's hold these buttons while pressing another button, then press another button to aim, and then move. And then by that point, you've been zapped, and it's all cancelled. Haha! Gonna go and hide again. Go on then, hit me again, big boy. Go on, I'm going to do this 7 times challenge. Only I'm not, am I? Because this guy's come in now. Right, we want 7 parries in a row. Next, please. Any flying? Yeah, there is. No! Oh, you bastards. Has that cancelled it? It's cancelled it. I hate these so much. Whew. Hopefully the last flying enemy for a while. Any loot or hidden things in here? That looks like a collapsible roof, is it? Probably if I walk on it. Also looks like a painting, maybe for a puzzle elsewhere. There is a puzzle near the other witch's place that looks like it requires those. Alright, in we go. Whirling death, I love it. Any flying people? Are those flying people? Right, what's that in aid of? Is it just a symbol? Because we saw that on top of the tower at the other place, didn't we? Oh, well, we're going down then in slow motion. That's interesting. Well, we've learnt our lesson with these things, but these are nice and obvious just right here, look. Pan-fried vegetables. I like cleaning out these areas because of the loot that you get. The loot is nice. Is that combustible roots? Oh, nice. Thank you very much. You need that. The Alpha Wolf Helm. It's just a wolf disguise? Okay then, that was mediocre. Oh, is it just you and me in here, bud?
Today's your unlucky day.
I think you have to be a bit better on timing than that. Yeah. 7 of those, please. Hit me again. I can't see him from there. Nice. Keep it up. Come on. Nice. 3 more. Mistimed that. Nice. 2 more. Come on. I'm going to do this challenge.
Scurry off to your ancestors.
Is he had enough? Come on, bud. We were playing. We were having fun.
I'll send you to rot with your
Nice.
ancestors.
Why did that wall light up like that? I think it was just a random thing, wasn't it? So, let's put the sword away a minute. Oh, that's all sturdy hide in there? I thought that was going to be something else. Still, useful. We got... Oh, nice, and some abyss gear as well from that too. That's cool. Right, I have no idea what the other challenges are, but we will at some point try and do some of them. There's some guy on me. It's not as good as throwing them all the way down the cliff, but it's a start. Right, we've done a pretty good job of cleaning this place out. There's a few more scumbags I see over there. Don't know if there's a boss at this one, actually. There could be. And we think there's a possible chest with gear as well.
No pleasure in this.
There we go. When Cliff wants to unload a load of paint, he can really do it. Is that the one I went down earlier? I think it is. Where have we got? We've got a flying dude. I don't see him. Oh, it's not. Just a regular. Aha. Is that going to be a cave-in? It is, but this one's good because this one has the core in it. And potentially the answer to some puzzle as well. And I was really hoping there was going to be some loot in this as well, but it doesn't look like there is. That's disappointing. Okay, so we need 7.5% of these guys. I'm not. Oh, hang on. There's one guy over here somewhere. Oh, here we go. That must be the first time I've pulled off an aerial stab in the whole game. Oh, we've got flying dudes again. Have they gone? They've gone. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, 2 hours cleaning these things out. I mean, there's certainly the quantity of things to do in the game. There's no shortage of stuff to do. I still feel like there's a secret room with a chest hidden in here somewhere. Loot was sent to the private storage. What did it send? Just general crap, probably. Just have a quick look around here to see if anything stands out. Stone altar. Sometimes you see something like that and there's actually an entrance to it underneath on the cliff, like there's a cave underneath. Don't see anything there. And sometimes it's hidden high up in a secret revolving wall as well, which I know I've missed a few of. Okay, let's do... which do we do first? That. Over there, we need to find... it looks like a... that's it. Looks like a Tetris piece. Banged my head on it. hang on. Wrong one. Wrong one. There we go. No? I'm having serious difficulties with this. Right. If I press the right button, it might help to start with. Right, shift it over there. And then throw the core in there. Get ahead of myself. We do the thing, we play Guitar Hero, and then we have a quick look around for a secret room. I've got some materials out of here. I'm expecting something a bit better. That's all 4 done, so the witch quest is complete.
You've done well to restore the sanctum of deliverance. These devices are much like those you've seen in the Abyss.
We don't talk
aren't
about
they?
the Abyss. I've got
It's all
flashbacks.
technology born from the same source. Far more of the Abyss is woven into this world than you might realize.
Ooh, mysterious.
May kindness remain by your side.
Okay. Loot? Gear? Talk to the witch? That done? Is that her quest done? Blueprint. Cuckoo flame resistant armor. Ah, okay. And a frost spitter. I guess we're going to go and see what these things are and whether they're worth making. Where do I think this extra room is likely to be? Whereabouts? Right over here, maybe. Check those? Yeah, we check those. Just looking to make sure none of those walls look a bit out of place. This definitely looks out of place right here, but there's nothing I can do about it. Or is there? What is that? Oh, it's just a standard flaky wall. Okay. As far as I can tell, we can't batter our way in through there. Oh, wait, hang on, though. Have we've done this, though, haven't we? Didn't we find this earlier? I think this is one we found earlier. And I think it's just reset it. And we fell out the bottom. And that's that. And I don't think there was anything down there. So we got it all. Okay. So there must be something somewhere else. No, it's not one of those. Nope. Okay, I'll give it a little bit of a run round. If I can't see anything, we'll just leave this, because it's not... I don't think it's that important. It's a nice to have, but not a need. That's where we've just come from. Is this the same place? Yes. Well, I don't think it's going to be any item that I'm going to really miss. Of course, if I don't know what it is, I can't miss it, can I? Is there a... Alright, so there's a room in there. Let me just see. Is there a way in there? That wall looks kind of weak and busted. Did I go up there and fall into this? Is this the one? Yeah, there's a hole over here. I was expecting to find something in here, I'm going to be honest. Falling down before the masonry. Not good, not good. Oh, so there is a way out, okay. No, there isn't. Okay, it's just the way the sun was shining. Huh. It's not going to be up there. And if it is, it can stay there. I'm not climbing it. Okay, I think we're done. That did sound kind of painful. This looks interesting. It's got loads of runic writing on. That's a cool bit of decoration. It doesn't help us in this moment, but it's still pretty cool. Okay, I think I'm done. Let's go and make sure we've done the witch quest. Let's go and see what this cuckoo pot's all about. And I don't feel like doing any more of those today. The Witch of Kindness. Talk to Barry the Witch. Okay, so I thought that'd be the case. Even though she was just there, she lives. Now, this is a really cool place up here. The scenery up here is just outstanding. We just wingsuit it down.
And faster than I expected.
Is there a greet? We don't greet her anymore? Hang on, we should be able to gain... Oh, we need to talk first, don't we? Because it's a... Nope, no. We need to talk for the quest.
Just a parting omen. The jaws of war await you. The sanctuaries are restored. At least the sky won't come crashing down tomorrow.
Well, that's good to know.
The thankless life of a witch's work. If we do it right, nothing happens and no one notices. I see the future a bit more clearly than the others. Thanks to you, we avoided the absolute worst possible outcome. The world could have been flung into complete chaos. How tiresome that would have been. Did I ever actually thank you?
I believe you did not.
Thank you. You're truly a kind soul.
Now, I think it would be great if there was actually some story behind that. That, you know, that these sanctums are there to keep the sky from falling on us, to worship the gods, or to provide ancient powers. Something. But as far as I know, there's nothing that I've seen that's mentioned. Which is kind of a shame. Great.
Spend your time.
Gift. We're just going to bribe her. Okay. Full, light, modest. She takes payment in cold, hard cash.
Such silly behaviour never solved anything.
I was expecting you.
Right, we just need to buy this. Apollonia's elixir. I don't know if I'm even going to make any potions, so... But we're going to have it because it's there.
More kind deed.
I was expecting
And
you.
then extract some gear from... Well, I need to make sure I don't take it off the wrong stuff now. From that, for a start. Beautiful game, but some of the mechanics would drive me crazy. Yeah. I mean, you know my sanity only hangs by a thread at the best of the time, but some of the controls in particular, and some of the puzzles have driven me perhaps over that edge. What else do we get that we can take stuff out of? Ooh, I've got a whole lot of crap in there. That one. Whatever that is. We're not using it. And also the golden fire. We'll see if we can make anything better now that we've got all this. Steel Bane, 4% damage to machines. I have another sword with that on. We could improve that. I feel like I'm going to be fighting a lot of machines coming up. So let's go to the stuff that we've got. The Shield of Betrayal. Which I still haven't used. That's still pretty good. The bolt and plate armor. A lot of defense. Kinetic burst. I don't even know what that is. I don't think I'm using that, actually. No, let's take kinetic burst off. Extract. And then, what else? Plates. Damage increases with consecutive attacks. That makes sense to me. I've got a health siphon. Okay, the health siphon's quite good. The ground surge is good. The wind slash. I don't use it very much, but it's quite good. The grey soul howling. Right button and right trigger. I think I use that. And the crow's pursuit on every right trigger. That's... I don't know what to take off that, unfortunately. That is just pretty good. Possibly the ground surge. But I've got 2 attacks, 2 specials on the same command, so to me it makes sense to do that.
I was expecting you.
Right, let's go to... Oh, let's see if we can craft any. Let's just go straight to this. Crit rate 2. Haste 2. I think the really good ones I don't actually have the right materials for. I needed some mercury. I've not seen mercury in the game yet. And I need Steelbane 3. Let me... Oh, wait, hang on. Where's my other sword? That's got 4% damage to machines. Yeah, let's extract these. So we're going to take that one off, and then we're going to double it up. Sorry, not that one. That one up. And I may have a better one of those now. Let's take both of those off, and then we can see what we can put on. And that one, right button and Y, is just too much of a weird thing, which we're not doing. So extract that. And then we're going to go to...
Go on.
Craft. And then we're going to go to... Oh, damn. I don't have it? I must have, though. Oh, I don't... Oh, I probably do have it. The problem is I don't have the bloody blueprint to make it until I see the other witches. Right, that's incredibly annoying. Let's embed. So we want Hando. 4% damage to abyssal creatures. I don't know if that matters. Crowstorm. Dark Crescent. Right button and A. It's... I'm going to put it on, because we might end up using it by mistake. And what I actually want... I've got a crit rate 3 now. And there's 2. Damage versus machines. That's what this is actually for. I do have 2 of those because I just took one off. I'm sure I do. Right, let's embed that. Do we have one space left? We do. I took one off, so there should be... I'm sure I looted one. I'm positive I looted one. There. Thought I had. Don't remember seeing it listing 2 on there. So we've got 8% now damage versus machines, which is... Be better if they were combined into 1. But it is what it is, so...
Right on.
Right then, out of there, we're going straight over to... the cuckoo crafting place. Can't say that without it sounding like I'm insulting the guy. The Wings of Iron. Decipher the records analysed by the witches. It won't let me do that for some reason, so I think there must be a quest I have to do first. And then we're doing some story stuff. We're nearly there. Oh, I know what this is going to ask me for. It's going to ask me for a bloody lightning spear, which I think I have back in the chest. But not with me.
Move.
That's not him. Oh, he's over there. I thought he was just one of the pots in the background. Speak with Grimnir. Have we got an actual...
When you sell the pot, make sure you mention my name.
It says...
You're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too. So take a look if you've the time.
Something seems to have bugged out a little with that, because I can't actually talk to it. I mean, I can talk to him. It does the same as doing a greet. If I press X, we just get that. And he just goes round and round and round. But that is the quest. The quest is to speak to him.
I've got other pots for sale too.
Weird.
So take a look if you've the time.
Right, let's just go and do the workshop stuff. Is it worth trying to get my... Oh, I can get... If I give him all my gold ore... It's only 8. Screw it. I can get more of that. 1 copper.
Here you are. All right. I'll say it. Thanks.
Is that any different now?
You're here. The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help.
Doesn't seem to be.
I've got other pots for sale too. So take a look if you've the time.
No, okay. I don't know what that quest is all about. I can't remember why we picked it up or what stage we're on, so...
Took you long enough to get here.
Now then, can I make... What have we got? We've got a frost spitter. I need a frost spitter, which we don't have. A pack and a core revelation. I don't think we can make any of these things, actually. There are spears. Lightning spears and flame spears. I think I have flame spears back at base, but... God, I don't know. Oh, what's this, though? This is new. No, it is new. But whatever the hell that is... We've got the advanced one, but we haven't got the basic one. Why not? I don't know. Don't know the answer to that. We haven't got brimstone, so I can't enhance the cooler. The breeze step boots, we do own those. The flame resistant archer. I need the scorch flame plate armor. We don't have that. But I did get the ice resistant armor. I've already made that. That's cool. And Marnie's laser helm. We don't have the standard one. So there's a whole load of stuff that we... The gardening pack actually looks like it's useful if we ever go collecting herbs. The watcher pack. Deploys 2 miniature watchers to provide combat support. Once active, they scout the perimeter and open fire without mercy. That actually looks kind of useful. And we need a load of clockwork insects. I don't have enough of them. So. Oh, what's this one, though? A propeller spear. We don't have any of the stuff. We could make, I think, a flame or a lightning spear.
This kind of work isn't...
But I have none of the other stuff. So, screw it. We are going back to base. We're going to ditch a load of stuff off.
Deluxe.
And get on with chapter 12. At last. 2 hours, 20 minutes into the stream. Oh well. I feel like completing the witches stuff did give us some useful things.
I hope
maybe.
They know I mean well.
Let's make some room in here for some more stuff. Oh, I should maybe sell some of this gear as well. I'm going to leave the dagger there because I suspect it might come in useful later. Most of the rest of that we're going to need. Yeah, don't want any of that shit. Keep the cheese. Haven't read that yet, so we better have a look. That can go in. Alright, let's put all of this stuff in here. Have I made... I don't think I've made ice-resistant armor yet, have I? The Frost-Cursed Plate, I honestly haven't. But ice resistance level 7. I feel like I should have that with me. And that actually has... Oh, I thought that had ice resistance on. No, it does not. Ah, well. That's got ice resistance level 3, so we'll take that one. Oh, and so is that one, Hernandian Cloak. And the Greymane Cloak actually has as well, so that one's even better, so we'll take that. Right, so we've got some ice resistant stuff. I don't think there's anything in the boots. No. So I don't need all these, but we'll take the Greymane one, because it just looks better. Put that away. And was there an extra thing I picked up there? Don't know what the hell that is. Wolf disguise. Let's go sell some of this gear now and see if I can just also upgrade some of this ice stuff. I don't know if I have any good ice resistance abyss gears. I don't think I have, but I'll get it up to level 10. That should be enough for whatever we need to face anyway. Okay, first job, sell.
A good blade. Masterpieces are all I craft.
Don't know what I'm doing with that one, but I better keep it out, I think. And we got those. They mean nothing. Okay, they can go. That one's got... Nope, that's nothing. That can go. Good. Okay, we'll lock that stuff. We're going to also see if we can upgrade it now a bit. Anything else to sell that's just crap? Nope, that's it.
The man's gear. Remember, the gear makes the man.
Defense plus 20 for 10 minutes. That's awesome. Not that I'm going to be making any. Right, we will upgrade that and refine it, but I don't think we won't bother with the gears for it. Let's smithy.
A blazing
refinement.
fire is the secret to a fine weapon.
The one we want is a bit of that. Okay, we can do this a couple of times. And I wonder, I might spend some points and actually upgrade my sword so that we can actually fight. That requires artifacts at that point and ivory, which we're going to keep. So we got up to defense 11 and stamina cost -4. Oh no, that would be if they do it one more. Haha. It's fine. It's for the... Oh, that can't be refined? Oh, well, that sucks. It doesn't have any gear slots on either. That doesn't look very good.
Stop by if ever you miss the ringing of my hammer.
Well, that simplifies matters a little bit. Let us go and actually pick a quest back on the main quest. Oh, no. Return to Fort Muscat's outpost. Okay, this is okay. I just don't want to go back up to the abyss. I'm quite happy running around here on the ground fighting just people and the occasional troll dude and things like that. I don't feel any urge to go back up to the Sky Temple and do pixel perfect jumps from ledges with a harpoon tool. Okay, where's it want me to go? Jeff's been very quiet over there and very well behaved. Where does he want me to go? Down... Oh, flown over it. Won't let me play with the guns. I'm so disappointed.
You're back, Greymane.
Was that a dragon? Where did... No, we've no time. Come. As you've liked, the situation's worse.
I like his armor.
It appears the flying fortress was not their only weapon.
Should we delay the attack?
Let's wait for the Marshal's report.
The scouts returned.
It's a cannon. A gigantic fucking cannon. We thought the fortress was our only obstacle. But we can't just march against that monstrous thing. Ral will dissipate the moment the men lay eyes on it.
Well, this sounds like a job for Cliff, then. Cliff? Cliff and Jeff. We're not supposed to be using our cannon to do it with, are we? He's come through the doorway. That's brilliant. No, I suspect not. Where's the ceasefire? Right, travelling on heavily guarded ground leaves you vulnerable to intense bombardment, severe damage, infiltrate from the air. Oh my god. We're not playing a medieval fantasy RPG anymore now, are we? The homing missiles? I think I'm on the wrong mount here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I think we call the big dragon. This looks like a job for Black Star, or whatever he's called. Black Sun Starbuck, or I can't remember. Oh, we got some stone out of it, though, so all is good.
With his right-hand man gone, Caliburn stands alone.
Okay, let's go for... It's time for Black Star. I got all the names wrong. Here we go, buddy. Time for another attack on the Death Star. Fireball, right button. Douche. Torpedoes away. Don't just sit there. He landed. God damn him. Is there anything genius we're supposed to do about this? Because I just seem to be sucking up loads of... Also, I can't fly over this thing. I don't know what it told me to do. Was it to infiltrate so far, then going on foot? I'm not sure. Have we got cannons over here? Can we not launch cannons out of... Can we not bombard the place? Dead? Okay. So if I leave the dragon, I'm dead? You have lost your way. I think this looks like it's definitely a case of I need to do it on the dragon. Shoot under those turrets? To those furnaces? Thanks, I'll have a crack at that. Here he comes. Does he start on... No, he gets his full health back, so that's good. nasty. I should go on the other side of that, I think. Is this the right place? Blasting away at the furnace? Can I not get on the side? I'm trying to get between two of the damn things. What if I just stand here and just blast that? What's aim? Is it left trigger? Doesn't seem to be doing an awful lot. Am I shooting the right thing there? Or is it just literally under the... It's not there, is it? I've left the battlefield. It's really hard to navigate this. I just want him to sit still, but I feel like I'm flying against an invisible wall and it's doing this all the time and trying to push me away. Maybe I shouldn't be around that side. Musket weapon core. I'm going to go on to a different one. I just want to see if the hit points go down by shooting the right things. I'm going to try the other fella. Well, I mean, it's making an orange mark, so... But I don't see any health going down on that red thing. Meanwhile, mine definitely is. What if I get in close? Fire breath. Too far? I mean, holy shit, that looks amazing. That looks absolutely amazing. It also doesn't look like it's doing anything at all. T-Pode, am I shooting the wrong thing? Is it those I'm supposed to be shooting? Just under the turrets? Let's try and knock some turrets down, actually. Some of those towers. I can't actually fly this damn thing. No, again, it's like I'm caught in like a buffeting wind and I can't do shit all about it. It's very odd. This doesn't look right at all. Something's wrong here. Wyvern is ready to patrol. I'm going down. I can't actually fly up. Hang on. I'm trying to get... Can I not do fire breath? Oh, there we go. Fire breath's not working. Is it on a cooldown or something? That's not working at all. I can't actually... It's not doing anything. Okay. Okay, I'm going to look up. Because this doesn't look right. Looks like there's another smaller core slightly under the turret, not the bottom one. The big furnace. Yeah, that didn't look right. I'm just going to look this up because that is one of... That's just not fun to actually try and control around there. What's the mission on? What's it called? I'm not having the best of times, no. This is so far away from how the game started. It's like a totally different thing. Core musket turret. I'm going to put core musket turret. It'll tell me how to defeat it. Crimson Desert. There must be some very specific point I have to aim for. Let's have a look. Combat zone. Strategy. Targeting the easiest to hit airships first. There were airships. Followed by the middle turret while circling to avoid heavy homing missiles. Airship priority. Destroy the flying airships before engaging the stationary turrets. I didn't actually notice any. Maintain maximum attack range and just continuously strafe. The Abyssal Dragon Armor. Craft this armor to survive higher difficulty. I've never heard of that. I don't want to watch a video. Fort Musket. Let's have a look at this. You're getting Battle of Coruscant vibes. It looks out of place somewhat, doesn't it? How are you supposed to beat this? Actually, let's go back to the Reddit reading. That was fun yesterday. How are you supposed to beat this for the main story when the dragon takes too much damage with the rockets when getting close to the ultimate weapon? All right, let's have a look. What do they say? Firefly Lantern is essential for this mission. It heals your mount. It makes you basically invulnerable. You get the lantern from the Longleaf Mission Dispatched Fog. Do a bunch of the Pauline Militia missions until you unlock the Longleaf Tribe mission. I'm not doing that. That sounds like a hell of a long grind. From a random side quest thing that has nothing to do with this, so it can't be essential for it. Airships and middle turret. What do we aim for? What do we actually aim for? Fight the shitty controls and camera. You had no missions with your dragon. You're used to controlling anything. This game continues to make me hate it and love it at the same time. I know the feeling. The invisible walls. Yeah, that's the issue. So what probably looked like I was controlling it badly and going left and right. There are invisible walls, like that force field around one of the garrisons we had to invade before. Except that you could see when you got close. This is literally, you come up anything, it's like a giant sponge, and it just pushes you back and forth like that. And you try to go around it, and at some point there's an invisible wall there, and you can't go around it any further. But it doesn't just stop bang. It feels like you're moving, then it gets pushed back. It's kind of weird. You've got to experience it to know what I'm talking about, I think. It's like pushing against an invisible rubber wall. It's odd. Come to this point in the main story, and they've come to the conclusion that PA employs a dead cat and the frog for their QA team. Mission is still so effing broken it doesn't even ever teach you how to summon the dragon. Okay, well, I've managed that bit. Okay, you got to get the dragon armor. There's a quest line with the witches that gives you the recipe. You do need the serpent scales from a different quest. Do not use the target. Okay, we're not going to do this. We're going to go and destroy the aircraft. Okay, we're going to try again. We're going to retry that. I should have had a drink first, actually. Oh, we've got time. We're good. Strategies, ye old side strafing. Yeah. Except I still couldn't see where to aim. There was nothing obvious. However, the airships now are... Oh, now that's different. I don't remember seeing all those at the top. When riding Black Star, press B plus B to evade quickly. Right, that would have been good to know. Right, let's take out all these blimps. Nice. Although I wasn't aware that these things were doing much damage to me, so... I think the idea is to take out the... Was it the middle one first? Probably too far, is it, range-wise? There we go. This is like playing Wings, going balloon busting again. There's a throwback to the 90s. Okay, that's a lie, by the way. Oh no, it does work. It's not press B plus B, that's a lie. It's hold B. There's a big difference. Right, let's go side strafing this guy. Right, okay, now we've got some going on. Look how that's going down. Let's go the other way a bit. This is completely different. This is a vastly different experience to what I had before. And I don't think it's just the fact that I've taken out the airships. I think things were bugged before, because we didn't have all those at the top of the screen last time. This is radically different. Okay, I feel like I'm pushing against a massive wind current here. That's better. Because I think, even when I was trying before, and I didn't know what to aim at the very first time, I think some of those fireballs would have hit the thing I'm supposed to. And we didn't get any damage, so this is a totally different experience. It's not even hard, actually. Although I'm sure taking out the airships has reduced a lot of the incoming damage. But look, these are going down. Yeah, that just didn't happen before. I don't even... Actually, I don't know if I even have to aim for that specific part. Because it's just going down. Which is so much better. You go to make a hamburger and you find you have to raise the cow, mine the ore to make the knife, slaughter the cow, and then make the refrigerator. Yeah. It's that sort of process. Hi, Mills. It's... I think we just had... just a bugged mission before. Which is actually quite good to know, because if I thought it was meant to be as confusing and weird and hard and impossible as before, it made me think I'm doing something drastically wrong. And I wonder how many people on that Reddit thread ran into a bugged issue like that and didn't know how the hell they were supposed to beat it, and that's when they thought they've had to go off and get armor and scales and quests and lanterns and all the rest of it. Because that actually wasn't very hard. But anyway, we'll put that down to a bugged quest. Participate in the departure ceremony. What a difference, though.
I stand here before you as Stefan Lanford of Calfade. But let me ask, who are you? Are you the houses you hail from? The banners you bear?
Ace combat with
the many
dragons.
Titles that adorn you? Today, we stand united to put an end to the one who slaughters our brethren, whose twisted ideals bring ruin upon us. Caliburn must be stopped. He who sought to topple Hernand with his vile schemes. He who imposed his false justice upon Demonis. He who massacred our Pelunese allies.
Bollocks to that, indeed.
Caliburn is behind all of these atrocities. Even now, his jaws are set to snap around us. Who are you? You are the ones whose tale will be written in the history of this blood-soaked land. You are the living, sworn to stand until our enemies fall. You are the unbroken, hungry for freedom. Today, by our foes' blood, we carve our legacy into the land once more.
Like Jan was going to come and say, bollocks to that, let's go.
We stand shoulder to shoulder for a single purpose: to protect those we cherish. Our neighbors, our comrades, our kin. On this day, we will fight as one, united until our final breath. This invasion, this reign of oppression, ends here. Today.
That went on a bit.
For good.
Morale is high. Good. We'll strike their main forces first.
Big fight
then
coming.
We can secure the way to the fort. I'll take care of Caliburn.
Hey, you see me banging that drum? Today, blood will be spilled. Lives may be lost. But we will not yield. Lift high your swords and shields.
Yeah, this is going
Sound
on
the horn of our final battle.
a paragraph too long.
We will march,
At least.
and our enemies will fall.
It's not exactly a charge of the Rohirrim speech.
Excellent.
Theodred King. That was the most epic speech in a movie I think I've maybe ever seen.
You're a welcome sight, Greymane. We'll lead the charge. The Warhorn will be your cue to act.
Understood.
Take care.
Come
We'll
on.
meet in Fort Musket. Alive.
See you there.
It's a shame I couldn't have flown Blackstar around a bit and taken out some of the towers. That would have been good. So the airships were there in the first go. I must have had my tunnel vision goggles on, just looking at the big turrets. Tunnel vision and confusion cuts out your peripheral vision by quite a lot. It's getting kind of hot in here. I think it's supposed to be about 28 degrees outside today. Maybe not that much up here. Maybe we're a bit cooler. Wait for the signal. Oh, we're going up here. Can we not play with the cannons? I would absolutely love to go playing with the cannons. Any cannons left? Oh, it's the boys.
Cliff. Everyone ready?
Aye. Just waiting on the signal.
Signal my ass. I've got a better idea. What do you mean? Just burst in, tear it down. Fuck the signal, eh? Oh, you're at it again. There you are. What did he say? Can we go yet?
Not yet,
Oh,
Jan.
This
Someone,
is bloody daft.
someone kill Jan for me.
I bet Lamford's already in there having a grand old time. He's leaving us nothing but scraps. Oh,
That's it.
oh, about fucking time. Cliff.
Let's hope we only have to control Cliff in this then. Oh, here we go. They are coming out to meet us. Not normally how defending a castle works. Oh, well, I didn't even see it coming.
I'd smash you if you stop moving.
Guy is tearing me up. I'm going to eat all my soup at this rate. I can't actually get a focus attack on.
Now, I break everything.
We got him. Bastards. You can die as well. Right, breach the main gate. We're in, I hope. Yes, that charge through him, that speech, Theodred's speech, it will never be outdone. I can't see a movie doing it. That's probably the best rousing pre-battle speech since Henry V from Shakespeare. And that was like 400 years prior. Right, what are we doing for? We've got the infirmary, the barracks, there's kill anyone who's in the way sort of thing. Usual stuff, eh? You on my side? You're on my side, okay.
You're already dead, mate.
That didn't work so well, did it? Don't know why he stood there watching. It's not terribly clear who's on whose side. Wait, this is the wrong sword. It switched me back to the sword that I don't use during the cutscene. There we go. Should we go after one of those artillery units over there? Screw it. You guys have got this covered.
This is no place for half-wits like you.
I feel like that was very personal. Can we destroy all these? Yes, let's just go through, shall we? You got something to say? Oh, get the big guy down. The recipe braised ribs. Just what we wanted.
Do not cower from me. Come forth.
67%. Right, I'm running inside. I think there's a boss fight going on here. Coming through. Is that... Did I see something in there? Okay, this wasn't what I expected. I've gone ring. I think I'm supposed to be upstairs, right? Because there's nothing going on down here. Yeah, that links. Up we go. Please give me a boss fight. We like a boss fight. Sound of battle approaches. Boss fight! Okay, I have no idea who this is.
I had high expectations. But this took far too long.
Must you truly walk this path? There is still time to choose another course.
Bold words from one who cannot even see his own fate.
What is this guy doing here? Yeah, Kenneth Branagh's speech, Henry V, was a good one. Better than the Olivia version, anyway.
You think you two alone can stop me?
It's actually quite a good film, even in modern times. As long as you can understand the Shakespearean dialect.
Pathetic. Stand and behold. The moment all falls into my grasp.
I'm going to have to go after him into the abyss, aren't I?
I'll go after Caliburn. You help Damien.
Should be fine. A couple of those Palmar pills. And a mustard poultice, and should be up in no time.
Don't die.
Was I supposed to, like, maybe win this battle at Fort Musket first? Caliban has opened the gate to the final abyss. Restore the dormant abyss and find the path that will lead you to him. I don't like the sound of that. Head to the abyss. It looks like we did not have to do or win the battle. It's still raging outside. Do we get involved in this? Let me just see if there's another quest here that we can actually do. Because maybe this is just... It's moved on and we don't need to do it. Main quest. The Abyss. Is there several final battle? I don't think so, no. We just do Shadow in the Void, okay? I mean, I would... There's a chest there. I would kind of like to win this, but... Right, I think we just disappear then. In the past life, Mark is landing on Gold Beach on D-Day under heavy machine gun and mortar. Instead of taking cover, he will be stopping to loot everything on the beach. Absolutely. You never know when those extra mags of BAR ammunition from that fallen soldier over there would have been absolutely essential. Oh, sorry, did you say... Gold Beach, it would be Bren ammunition, wouldn't it, in that case? Shot one of them. They were really good fun. Really liked it. Okay, so let's just fast travel the hell out of here. Don't think I need to go back to base for anything, so let's go and do something that I... Oh god, I'm in a poison place here. This looks nasty. Hang on, practice. And practice. Let me just get out of this, because if I summon Jeff into the middle of that, he will die. Right, here we go. You'd like to have a brain gun? Yeah, it was fun. I shot it in Poland. You can't actually own them in the UK. It's... Well, whether you possibly could, it would have to be modified to be single shot only, as in... what do you call it? Straight pull it, disable the semi-automatic and fully automatic fire on it. But I only shot it in semi-auto mode anyway. And it was a whole load of fun. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Off a tripod, off a bench. It wasn't indoor range, so it wasn't exactly a thing. But yeah, it had never occurred to me that the sights on it would have been offset because the magazine sits up down the middle. Yeah, worked just fine. And a whole load of good fun. And I'm flying the wrong way. Talking about guns, getting distracted. Nothing new there. So no, actually in the UK, semi-automatic rifles in a higher caliber than .22 are just not legal outside of the military and services, of course. So you'd have to have it modified so it becomes what's called a straight pull, which is basically it works like a semi-automatic, but without the automatic bit. You just have to manually charge. You go bang, and then have to charge the bolt yourself every time. So they're called straight pull rifles, part of our gun laws. It's basically a semi-automatic without the automatic bit. Do I want to go? I want to go up. Oh, I need to go... Ah, my bad. I'm in the wrong place. We need to go... How do we get to the abyss? Is this right? This doesn't look right. Do we go up? Head to the abyss. This isn't right. Okay. What is that over there? I don't remember seeing a racetrack. Three or three British tears shit up even when shot in single action. I would quite like to have a Lee Enfield rifle. There's no one makes... I don't think there's anyone makes good modern replicas of them. And I'm sure some of the old ones, there's plenty of the old ones still in use and be fine. I guess they get rebarreled and stuff, but... what have I landed on? I've landed right on one of these. Yep. I can ignore that alarm tonight. I'm not heading out on this Tuesday evening. Ammo's expensive. It is in the UK. Even the 303, which is... I don't know if it's even made in Britain anymore. I think it's all imported. Yeah, any of the full bore calibers are quite expensive. 5.56 is the cheapest of them. You would like a Thompson with a 20 or 30 round mag? It's great for indoor defense. Want to see a video about a Thompson? I've shot one, again in Poland. Let me see. It should be uploaded to this. This is the moment to have the camera on. This was incredible. I've got it. Yeah, I have. Let me just find this, guys. Just a second. Which one of these was it? That one? Nope. That one? This one. Pause. So, this is my mate Steve. We're at the gun range in Krakow. Can I zoom in? Can I zoom in on this? No, it doesn't really work. So, pay close attention to the shell casing as it comes out. I thought this was fantastic. Did you see where it went? A red hot piece of brass down the back of his neck. I wish I could zoom in on that. Can I? What if I do this? Does this work? Play it back in slow motion. Playback speed. 0.5. Where was it? It was about here somewhere. Oh, did we miss it? Did I come too soon on that? Just after this guy. There it goes, there it goes. It's like off the backboard of a basketball hoop, straight down the neck. I absolutely love that. You can still buy packaged Lee Enfields that were never used. Oh, from like World War I, like from armories and storage. He won't mind me sharing that. He thought that was brilliant too. We had a lot of fun there. I like shooting the historical weapons. And things like that you can't actually shoot in the UK unless you're part of a museum or the military. So, yeah, that was fun. Zoom in further if you hold control and mouse scroll. I tried that with the old control and plus and minus, and it wouldn't actually... It just sort of jerked back out. You saw it flicker a bit at the start. Yeah, the Thompson was good. I enjoyed that one. What else did we shoot? I've shot Lee Enfield, but it was one that was rechambered for 308. Probably just easier access to the 7.62 ammunition over there. What else? Colt 1911. And of course the Bren. I think that was pretty much it from this story. Well, what I call historic, and then there was a Vietnam era M16, which was quite cool. But that's something I think it was much more modern, obviously, than the old bolt action rifles and stuff. That was a late war Thompson. I wouldn't know the difference. But that was good. That was good. Yeah, or a criminal. Yes. So you need to be in a museum, the services, or a criminal to shoot one of those in the UK. This place looks really nice. I don't know what this is. Apart from, is it part of the circus, or is it just general horsey goodness? A nice place. Anyway, I think the reason I came down here was I'm supposed to go to the Abyss. And how the hell am I supposed to get over there? Caliban vanished along with the Abyss gate created by Grundir. Go to the Abyss and go after Caliban, who must be somewhere within. So if I were to fly up to... I don't know, let's try this place here. I think we should have a fast travel in here, right? I don't like the look of this, because this looks like I've got an awful lot of work to do to get to where he is. Maybe I go up through one of the other towers. I think this shows how little Abyss stuff I have actually done. And we can't claim... We can't summon in this area, sadly. During qualifications on the range, you will get a shell casing down your shirt all the time. It burns. Haven't experienced that joy, thankfully. So I think we can... I'm going to try and maybe just fly in a straight line and trigger some things. And I kind of know this wasn't the best landing. Kind of know this isn't exactly how this is supposed to work, but... I need to be 1,000 meters in that direction. I've come to a horrible, horrible place here. Should we just try and get up? If we can get up there... Okay, we should be able to get up there. I think the best bet is to try and go up the side of this, right? And then try and climb. Let's get some full spirit on this. I so wish we could just bring Flying Jeff up here and just do this with ease. That doesn't look good. I nearly launched myself off the edge. Oh, Jesus! Didn't get a jump. This is not quite where I want it to be honest. But that's okay. We're gonna get to where we need to be, I think. We're gonna have to have some tea. We can do that. We can do that. I figured that was worth doing just to safely get up there. Okay. We've done these, right? We've done all this stuff. At some point, I must have decided not to continue up here. I don't remember when. Or where. Or why. I know there's loads of puzzles. Does this open? I'm wondering what shoes I've got on doing this now. Oh, God. This is going to be... Oh, this is going to be sodding horrendous, isn't it? Look at this stupid place. I hate this with such a passion. How high up can we go? That should be enough. Yep, we can get up there. I think you just found why you stopped this bit. Okay, so we should be able to start... Wait, hang on. But if we stood on that, then surely that should have come up as a... Oh, okay, we've got a fast travel point. Oh, we've got a teleporter. Okay, this we can live with. We've just... Oh, you are kidding me. That one goes... I think that one goes backwards. Well, that was fun. The Wanderer's Way. Is there no way we can actually get up to there? Where does that lead us from? Can we tell? The Spire of Clockwork. Right, okay, so I think we need to come up there. There's probably one of the other spires. The thing is, I'm pretty sure... What's that one? Spire of... It gives a clue? Spire of the Sun. Okay, so it's not that one. There's a Spire of Clockwork, which I don't think we've done much of that by the looks of it. And this one looks like it goes the other way. Spire of Soaring. The Byron say. That would have been one of the early ones. Northern Nemesis, the Musket Military Base, and the Crimson Desert. No, maybe not then. Okay, let's go to one of the... I think we go back to the ground, because I'm guessing here. We clearly need to go up one of the spires. So let's go down here. Do we know where they are? Probably the best thing I can do is just go and find a high point somewhere and look around. I have to connect and power all of the shit. Oh, God. That's just... I don't want to be beaten by it. What's that one? Spire of Soaring. So we've been up there. Now, if these are relative on the map, then it's going to be somewhere over here. There, this one. Spire of Clockwork. Let's try that one and see where that connects to, because I don't know that I've been up that and done that. I might. Worst part is you just had to let it burn. Oh, the shell casing down the shirt, because you had to shoot under time. You just got to put up with it, right? Those scars are character building. It always makes me think back to the scene in Black Hawk Down, when there's some soldier on the ground and he's under a Black Hawk helicopter where someone's firing the chain gun directly above him and all the red hot shells are going down the back of his neck. Steve can identify with that guy now. Okay, so can we enter this place? Insert something. I see you. I saw you coming. hell was that? Hay and a pitchfork. Right. I didn't want to have to do any more of this shit. I thought it was going to be a nice, good old fight on the ground type of thing. But it's not going to be like that, is it? Alright, go have fun at Frosthaven Mills. I'll catch you on Thursday. Alright, so what are we supposed to do with this? Is there anything we need to connect up somewhere? Just check the cables. There's a chance that something just is unplugged. I don't see anything to actually play with in here. Any buttons to press? Wait, hang on. There's a big lever there. Just a minute. Oh, wait. It lit up. Kick. I mean, it's a bit tall. Do I jump on it and pull it down? Maybe I do that. Let's try. Wait, yes, I do that. Okay. It just didn't want to do it. Now, wouldn't it be great if that just opened up the entire tower and that was it, puzzle complete? I'm not seeing any moving parts or platforms. So we're going to shortcut this place. If I can get in. Nope, can't. Okay. Well, there's some light shining over there, so maybe there's something on that bit I need to go play with. Actually, I'm not seeing it. Okay, jump onto there. That's quite cool. I'm getting caught in some gears here. Just a minute. I think I'm up. Yeah, okay, I'm up. Now where? Well, we obviously have to get that lock going. Right, there's another one over there. That maybe it's as simple as that. We just go and pull the levers. Yeah, okay. It does look quite as simple as that. Occasionally, at some point, it just will just randomly latch onto that, I think. If I can catch it. Control. Down. Do we actually have... There, we do have to grab onto it with one hand. Okay. And at a point, I guess we're going up again, right? Oh, God! I absolutely hate these things. Can I get to that one? Right. Okay, we better have some food on this because I can see where this is going. One more big fall like that and I'm in trouble. There must be a way of shortcutting this place. Do you think if I go outside and call Jeff and just fly to the top, do you think that would work? I don't see any windows in this damn thing though, that's the problem. I don't know if we can crawl in through them. Can I get onto that one? That looks like a way up. I don't trust the cogs. The cogs don't seem terribly safe. Oh, no, I was up. Now I'm coming down rapidly now. Yep. That's annoying. Let's try and go for that. I can't get the angle. It is annoying because he won't cling on to everything. Like those wooden walls, I don't think... Does he cling onto those? No, he doesn't cling onto those, yet there's clearly a ledge. But the ledge is just there for decoration. It's not actually what we think of as a climbable ledge. Right, do I need to do anything with this? I don't think so. I think we just access the next bit. Oh, well, if I can go all the way up there, that's good. Is that poison? Please tell me that's not poison. Okay, next bit. Are you telling me I could have flown up here all along? You absolute scumbag. Go and see if there's anything to enter around the other side. Oh, a lift. Press the button. This looks like it hasn't been used in a very long time. I'm going to feel so stupid if on the other side of this tower there's actually a maintenance lift that just took you up to here. Well, for better or worse, we are bypassing some stuff now. But now I'm thinking, probably just flown up here with Jeff. Should have tried that. Didn't think it would work. Didn't think there'd be a way in. Didn't think there'd be anything to do. Based on previous experience. And to be fair, maybe it does require that I activate some of those things inside. This is looking unpleasantly... Oh no. No, we're in. Okay. Didn't think that was going to do anything. I really didn't. Bit of a delay. Okay, One Abyss Gate. We are going in. Where's it brought us up? Let's take a little look. The Wanderer's Way. Well, kind of where I thought I wanted to be. Maybe have a little look around, see if we can power anything up, do some puzzles. Right, that looks like it's working. That's good. Why is that not? Got that going over there. This seems to be broken. Can't remember what it is we need to do. Do we need to power something else up as well? That looks like a harpoon it in the face. Oh, that did actually change a few things then. I'm guessing it was just to turn on that that windmill there. Can we do these? These aren't... I always look at these and think they should be something that we can trigger. Why does this look like it's some horrendous thing designed to blow you to your death? But it is actually potentially the way to go. What do you think? What do you think? I'm not sure about that. Is there anything around here that's cool to get or not? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Okay. Oh, okay. I've got an idea. We're going through the hoops. Oh no, don't do that, Cliff. Don't do that. Well, did that work or not? Oh god, I don't know whether that just broke it or whether that just actually did something genius. I honestly have no clue. It looked like the thing to do until it didn't. I think we probably go back down and set that thing off again. I think it's probably busted. Do you reckon I could just fly across to some of these? No, I don't. Okay. Right, that's going to get us over there. Maybe we can? Which do we go for? There's some parts in there, look. We're going to go for the big one. Well, I say there's some parts in there. There's some, like, door things it looks like we need to get into. Maybe this is all it takes. We don't do anything with that though, do we? We do not. And I need this fan on, so how do we get the fan on? No! Ah, he was supposed to start flying before then. I don't see a way in here. Well, that's as broken then, isn't it? So I think I must have to turn something on the whole way across. Which seems really annoying that you can actually launch your way across to that to start with, and then you get there and you can't actually do anything because the fans aren't on. Marcus Luticus. I'm doing okay, thanks, Bearbock. We're just doing the puzzles of doom and death and despair. Playing a stupid puzzle platformy thing now to finish off this medieval open world fantasy fighting game, which, well, I'll say no more. It just does not sit right with me. There must be something to do with the power that I haven't done right here. And we can't go through that. It's like locked off, isn't it? I just hate this place. And I was beginning to think it was going to be optional. No, okay, I see what we need to do. I see what we need to do now. So we charge that up. And then we jump on here. Hang on. Right. So what we need to do is go through all of these rings, I believe. Without catching them, because that seems to bugger them up. We have to go through the middle. Is this looking right? It's certainly powering something up. And then we have to go through there. Ooh, boy. Whoa. I hope we don't have to do anything with that button over there. It's the most ridiculous puzzle thing I've ever seen. I mean, who built this and why? That clearly charges us up here. And then we're up there, and then what? Do we go back through here? Because I can see that these are on. Oh, is this... Are we supposed to do something with this? Is that supposed to get power from somewhere? I don't know what's going on anymore. This is the thing. This is the thing I hate about this, is because it is never clear what you're supposed to do. And I might have just gone round in a circle and actually defeated the thing I was supposed to do. And we could have moved swiftly past. Is that something that we're supposed to charge up? Is power supposed to come in along from the other side for this? I don't know. I have no idea. Were we supposed to land on there and do something? Is there anything over here? There's just fans everywhere. It's like reading a novel and halfway through you realise you don't like the book, but continue on because you already read half of it. Yeah, but you're always thinking, maybe there's this amazing twist at the end. Or maybe there's a fantastic last chapter. Or something that you just don't expect. Just, you're looking at the book, right? You're halfway through. You like the first bit. You don't like the middle. I think, I don't like where this is going. This can't be where it's going. This is terrible. And then you assume there's going to be something good at the end to make up for this. Sometimes there is. Sometimes there isn't. Is that... Can we see if that thing is still on down there? No, it's gone off. So I don't think I was supposed to go through those hoops. I think I've broken them. So let's go reset them. Right, that powers it up. So what we need to do is very quickly somehow get... Am I right in thinking this, by the way? It's not on the timer, is it? Is there anything else we're supposed to do over here that I've just missed? Like, as far as I can tell, there's power. It looked like the right thing to do to go through those, but... Oh, unless there's some hoops that are misaligned, and therefore they're not transferring the power to the next one. But then, when I go through them, it turns it off. I can't see the pattern. This is the problem. I can't see what I'm supposed to do with all this shit. Right, they're on. But if... It looks like I'm supposed to fly through them, but if I do, I think it turns them off. Do you think it's on a timer? I think it's on a timer, and I've got to go through it really fast. So, they all turn off after a bit. There must be a way of getting over there. But then when I get over there, I can't do anything anyway. I'm not going to waste my time on this, because I hate it. If there's something that I can't see to start with, and how am I supposed to solve a puzzle from there? The Wanderer's Way. Challenging sequence of interconnected abyss puzzles eventually leads you to the center of the world's map. This chain includes the Riddle Square, Origin of Thoughts, Forgotten Altar, Disconnected Truth, and Ether Fragment puzzles. You must first clear and ascend the Spire of Clockwork. That was easy. Don't remember getting the key, but we've done it. Navigating the Abyss. Right. Abyss challenges. The game does not handhold players. No, it doesn't. It doesn't even give you a hint. This is where you unlock the Abyss Nexus. It frequently features blue teleporters and quick gliding sections. Quick gliding sections. Take your time, float through propellers, and avoid dropping directly into the free fall sections. That doesn't help. Right, we're watching a video.
Welcome to Harlan's Bank. Revolut.
This
where he takes gains very
skip
The Wanderer's Way is a chain of abyss puzzles including Riddle Square, Origin of Thoughts, Forgotten Altar, Disconnected Truth, and Ether Fragment. We're going to walk through all of these puzzles in this video, but we first need to start at the Spire of Clockwork in order to make our way up to this section of the...
we're up there.
Yep.
Welcome to Harlan's Bank. Revolut. He earns interest. Paid
Yeah, I bet he
and
earns some
withdraws
bloody
any time.
interest. Right, we'll skip the ad. Moving on.
Soon, but
we want to be here, right? Holy crap! Come on, YouTube. This is insane.
To Harlan's Bank. Revolut.
And then we need to get moving because the wind current is going to start right up right here, and you need to fly through these rings as fast as possible. This is a timed event. You need to kind of make it happen here. So I'm just going.
I kind of worked out that it was a timed
you gotta
event.
go in. This part's a little slow moving, but it's fine.
Who's playing?
Take your time, but
Egypt
also
up
be
2-0
quick.
in Argentina.
That's kind of
Oh,
name of
that
the
would have
game
been
here.
fantastic, but they've got it back to 2-2.
That one, we go through this
That's
one, then we
such
gotta
a
do a big
shame.
drop. So I'm gonna hit X as soon as I'm lined up. Then we got a fan below us. And let's wait a little bit till he's lower, because this one can be tricky.
I'm
Wanna line
convinced
this
that
up.
I
There
ran
we
out
go.
of
Okay, we
time
got that one okay.
by this point.
Now we're gonna fly up. And there's a series of 4 in a row here.
Okay, I had
Kinda
the right
angled
idea
down.
then.
Just gotta do that. And then we got 3 more to fly
Is
through.
that it?
More than 3, sorry. That's like 4 or 5. Just barely made it, but we got
Is
it.
that-
And
that's-
here's the final
that's-
thing that you cling on.
That's absolute horseshit. Okay. So I was kind of on the right track. There's no logic to this. No logic why that should trigger a thing. And also it looked like it was supposed to propel us over to the other side as well. Right, okay. We want to go that, I think. Jump on. No, I fucked that up. I can't even land now. Okay, let's start again. Right, can we just go and hit the thing? I was trying to gain some time by going through the second one faster. It didn't pay off. Turn it off. Turn the stupid thing off. Come on. There we go. Off we go again. Now we know what we're doing. Are we low enough? Because if we grab the top of the ring, this cancels it all and messes it all up. Oh, there's a timer. There's a timer on our outside. I see. You can see that timer going down. That's kind of brutal. No. No! No! Oh my god! Oh, I just absolutely despise the controls and mechanics in this. I just absolutely, unbelievably despise them with a passion. I need to come back because we will actually just fall. It doesn't restart the thing. You actually will fall back to earth and do it again. Oh. The most frustrating of systems, because you don't really have a lot of control when you're flying through the air like that. It's hard to dictate the speed at which you drop. In fact, it doesn't unless you cancel the flight and then pick it back up again. You thought that was funny? The way it's funny when your friend gets hit in the balls. I think I would probably take one hit in the balls over having to do this entire abyss section. It's brutal. And no volunteers. Thank you. It's just not enjoyable. That's the problem. If I get too close and catch the top of that ring, and it's kind of hard to judge because the camera isn't where you think it is, it's all over. So we've used... That time is going down far too fast. Are they on different timers? If they're on different timers, that's okay. No, don't do that. Whoa. No. We're safe. We're okay. We're good. Where's the next one? It's there. That was so close. Oh god, the time's running out. It's run out. We'll give it another go. So I need to actually actively drop through some of that. So we need to save some time somewhere. No, that wasn't it. That may be it. Take our time on this. I think we've saved a little bit of time so far. Surely we've saved some time now. I think I maybe lost a bit of time there as well. Oh god! It's okay, we're good. We're good. Can't go up. I failed, haven't I? I failed. Either I ran out of time or it didn't just quite get to the... Or I landed on it and it's something cancelled it. Here we go. Here we go. One more go. Yep. I was trying to... That. No, I think I've bollocks. I've bollocksed it. Yeah, a fitting end. Okay. Trying to go too fast through it is fatal. But there has to be time picked up somewhere, otherwise it just doesn't work. Use the power of all gaming. I'm trying to think if there's anything I've got that would either make it go faster or... I don't know. What I can do here is... That didn't help at all. Okay. I'm just not going to try that on the first one. It's not actually helping. So turn it off. Turn it on again. We have to just get this just right. And then we start again. Yeah, it's because there's like a delay. When you press to cancel, there's a bit of a delay before you can trigger it again. And the rate of fall is obviously a lot faster. And if I try to go faster to go down, it goes down too fast and I hit the top of the ring. So I've got to do the free fall. I think it's the old adage, less haste, more speed. And then it's so annoying when he climbs and clings to all the little steps trying to get onto there. So we lose a second there to start with. Let's get over it and then we can maybe gain a second there. If I touch that, I'm dead. I'm floating so near the top of the rings. And if he grabs onto them, then it will defeat me, unfortunately. See if we can get in there. Having said that, if I go through them sideways, he won't be able to grab on. So that's possibly a thing. Okay, I think we're good. I just need to... Just don't climb onto the damn thing, please. Yes! Okay. Right. Spider-Man! How does that work? I don't know. Okay, so having done that... Do we know what that has actually achieved for us, though? And do we need to then charge this up or anything? Or is it just... Yeah, we did. Okay, because I nearly jumped off there then. Whew. Element wind. Oh, is that how we get the elements? Right. You can now use special skills imbued with the wind element. Press right trigger and A to use each character's unique wind element skill. Additionally, by enhancing the imbue element skill, you can infuse specific skills with the wind element. Right trigger and A. Right, so these are... I see. I wonder if we could have had these before. I suspect we could. And maybe they would have been useful in some fights. So what's right trigger and A? That's nothing. So let me just go into the skills. We're going to... Do we have to spend a point to get this? So we... Imbue element. Can we do it? We can do it. We've learnt the skill. So we can... Excuse me. We can elemental turning slash. Press left trigger and right trigger during turning slash to imbue. You can't do that. You turning slash you trigger by pressing right button and right trigger. And then halfway through it, you're supposed to let go of those to then press left trigger and right trigger together. Oh, I hate the controls in this. Imbue charge shot with an element. We're not going to do that. But that would be the next one. We've got elemental meteor kick. An elemental force palm. See, that one might be useful. So we've got element wind. Press right trigger and A to deploy a smoke cloud and escape enemy sight. That's got to be the most underwhelming unlock I think I've... I just got to go. I can hear someone like hammering like mad to get in a door or something. I'm just going to go see what the hell it is. I'm back in a minute. Okay. Panic over. That's pretty funny. So that's just my missus tenderizing some chicken breasts before cooking them for the salad for tea tonight. Whew. Okay. I thought it was someone like, maybe someone like my daughter trapped in a flipping bathroom or hanging from the loft as the ladder's fallen down or something like that. Don't know. Anyway. So that's shit. Before we worry about any more of these things... Press right trigger and B to create a field of electricity. That's possible. Right trigger and X to create a barrier of frost. That's useful. Right trigger and Y to perform a powerful strike while wreathed in flame. See, that's quite good. But that is not useful at all. So I don't have anything with the imbue wind on. I don't think I'm going to use... It might be awesome, you know. But to trigger this, I'd have to go... Hang on. I'd have to do that. And then that. But I don't have the imbue wind. So I'm never going to see what this does. It looked like it did a secondary attack. But anyway. That's that. Right, now we've got that turned on. I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do. We've got all sorts of vents and things going. Do you think it's supposed to... It looks like it's supposed to be over there, doesn't it? Can we get a bit closer, maybe? Hate that. I absolutely hate that mechanism. Right, I'm pointing it there. It won't let me do it for some reason. Is it too far? It might be too far. We'll just sail over. Right, so these fans we haven't done anything with yet. So are we supposed to go up and out and over, or... Are these nothing to do with it? Do I go down and lock the teleporter? Maybe. Maybe it's that? It's been so long since I've done one of these, I can't really remember. That's it. Okay, that's it. Just 1,000 more to go. That might be so true. Is that all? Please tell me that's not all it did, because we could have just jumped over all those. You get the feeling I'm about to plummet to my death here. Okay, we've made it this far. Nah. Just no. Right, let's get some spirit back in case we need that. No moving platforms, we're not doing those. I think you stumbled onto how the Empire built the Death Stars and why they were such a disaster. Yep. Oh, no, 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 no. Do you know, one of the strange things about muscle memory is that in all the menus and all the actions, everything, B is cancel. It comes out of the menu, everything you're in. If we're in there, I think, does it do it in there? Yeah, it does. And that's actually when you're using a controller. It's almost universal across a lot of games. Almost. However, when you're in this mode, it does a dodge roll and it does it straight back. And the amount of times it's thrown me off edges, it's just caught me out. It's unbelievable. Right. Before I go over here, though, I need to know where I'm supposed to be going. Give me a clue. Oh, okay. I'm going to guess we fly into the next one. I'm dropping down. I'm losing momentum here. I'm not over it, that's why, I think. Let's drop onto it and then make sure I'm on it when we go back up. That's the one. Okay, we need to be over there. I think that's where we need to be. Argentina win 3-2. Oh, man. So they got 3 goals in the last 15 minutes. That was... Yeah, I always like to see an upset in the World Cup. It's not like I have anything against any particular country, but it's always nice when a lower ranked team suddenly causes an upset. It just makes it fun and interesting and entertaining. I mean, Brazil got knocked out by... Can't remember who, but someone... I mean, it was kind of a surprise. It's good to see stuff like that. And it removes the inevitability of these tournaments where you're always thinking that one team's always going to win. So, but hey, they made for an interesting match, though. Messi saved them again. Why does that not surprise me? Okay, I guess we're going over there, and if we miss the top one, we can get the other one. I think we just go straight for the top one. There's a teleporter there, look. Ooh, that was a heavy landing. Now, this is either good or bad, because it might take me in the wrong direction. Oh god, there's some sort of sky cube over there. Oh shit, okay. I see where I'm going. This way. This looks like the way. This is the way. Oh, it just takes me up here, and then I think we're supposed to do some climbing at this point. Or some exploring. Or maybe none of those things, and I think we're supposed to go over there. Right, here we go. I think I could have jumped that one without the assistance anyway. Right, we have a fast travel. Okay, we're on the origin of thought, so we've got a new puzzle over here. Origin of thought. What time are we on? 7:10. Well, we kind of made some progress today. That's not going to work. That's the thing that we need to open up. Right, okay, let's have a look around. Is this going to be a case of having to climb up any obnoxious looking things? Oh, maybe up there. There's something up there. We've got a little one maybe to jump up here. Does that take us on to the big one? Okay, this must be to land us on this ring. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Do I want to revive? I want to... No, come on. We'll go at the checkpoint. We'll get full health back. We should just be around the corner. Yeah, we've just arrived. That's good. I mean, those things are already powered, so it's quite possible that I don't actually have to do anything with them. And we just jump on to the next one. Oh. Oh, should I be taking that with me? No, that's in. That's fixed. Okay. I think this is just a case of get to the top. Then I get up here and I think, well, I don't know where to go now. I'm going to go over for this, because I think I can see a way forwards. Through that tunnely thing over there. This looks like a climbing puzzle. And I see something. Okay, yeah, we need to get that. Can I just get it? Can I climb over there? Yeah, I don't want to be on this, to be quite honest. This looks like doom and death. Oh god, no, no, no! Well, that was frustrating. It's okay, I've got it back. We've got it back. Right, I just wanted to get to... can I do this? I think I can do this. Yeah, okay. God, it's so annoying. Every single control, every single bit you want to be in. Like, that, it just doesn't want to take me over there. Or if I try and jump, I bang my head off that platform and it throws me out. Okay, so if we can we grab that? Can we seal it? No, but we can move it. But the question is, where do we move it to? Ooh, I don't know. Well, actually, if we just put it over there, we can let go of it then, right? Jesus! Fall off the flaming thing again. And again. Are we clinging to these bars? We are. Right, get up. Cliff, can you get up? You can get up. Okay. Right, we get up here. We can just, I think, just grab that. This is going to be one of these pixel bloody things. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. You've no idea how utterly, incredibly annoying this is. I mean, I don't even know where this needs to go, to be quite honest. Can we see anything? It's possible that I need to go up with it. Yeah, I think I need to go up with this. Because I think there's a wind generator up there. Right, cancel. Climb up there. Was I right? Yes, I was. Okay, I see it. I see it. Sounds like you guys are enjoying the football anyway. That's good stuff. Right, so that goes in there. That gives us 2 wind generators. I'm going to take this one. Let's go straight over to that and assume there's no puzzles or bits I need. Right, let's go land on here. The annoying thing is, I can see something glowing on that bit over there, and I have to hope that that is not something I need. I think it's just a lamp. I'm not falling through that. That's going to be madness. We got puzzles. We got something to move. I see some dials over there. We need to get power through from somewhere. But where? I have a feeling I can't save the game here either, because if I save it, it won't record the progress. Oh, hang on. This looks like it might be it. Can I... Is that a spare one? Control, left trigger. Can we... No, it's not. Okay. Curious. Oh, here we go. Cancel. No. No. Just do it from here. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so it's giving us control over this. We have to line up the rings. Control, camera, previous. Right, okay. Now this sort of puzzle I don't mind. That's the camera. And that's control. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Right, bring that in. I guess we need to line everything up through like that. Maybe? How does that fit on there? Let's bring them all into line. So we're falling through the middle. Oh, do we line these up so they're all over the top of each other? What about... Oh, wait. I see. That goes there. I think I got it right. Okay. Next. There should be a bit that fits in like that, but how much do we link these up? I don't know. And there should be another one then. Chung. Is that not it? Oh, that looks like it should connect, but it's not. We'll work on this one a little bit. Oh wait, hang on. We've got these things at this side. Is that a clue? I see. There's markers on the other side. I think I was just out. That's it. The marker's over on the 9 o'clock position. Okay, with that done, the next question is... I mean, do we... Is that a lamp? Okay, that's a lamp. I thought it was one of those, like, circuit breaker things. That's all powered. I think what we do... I hope this is right. I think we drop down the middle of this. Was this right? Give it some charge. Something should have just given itself away, but I don't see... Ah, okay. Looks like it's that. This was it, right? Obtain the artifact. We don't need to do anything here. Artifact obtained. We go through this. Okay, we're making some progress with the Abyss stuff. As much as I despise doing it, it looks like I did come up the right one, at least. Feels nice to have solved one by myself without having to resolve to the internet. Well, I think that's only 2 of the 4 or 5 done on this route through. Right, let's see, where are we? It's 20 past 7. Take a look at the map. Well, we are closing in. I'm hoping there's a way through from all this. Right, we're going to call it there for today. I was hoping to finish this week. I guess Thursday, Friday, we stream it then. We might be able to get through it. I just need to get this finished now. It's what I thought that I kind of suspected this. The Abyss stuff is forced on you. There's no way around it. I was really hoping there would be a way around some of this, because I think, well, if players don't enjoy doing that, that's just bonus stuff, maybe some extra skills and abilities you can live without. No, it looks like it is completely forced upon us. So whether we like it or not, we are going through there. So let me save this game. And I will... So tomorrow, I've got to spend some time tomorrow doing some Hearts of Iron 4 recording for the strategy channel. And, oh, also, no, before that, some American Civil War. We've got another American Civil War game kicking off. Grand Tactician. We're going back to that. I'm going to have the two games running side by side. And then we'll get back to this on Thursday. And then at that point, I think I'll be ready for a break. And then we're going to play some Enshrouded when we finally finish this. Whenever that is. I mean, Chapter 12 might not be the end of this. I don't know. I think I'd always assumed it was. Could be wrong about that. Anyway, guys, go and enjoy the football. Thanks for hanging out again today, and welcome to the new followers as well. Cheers, I appreciate it. So see you guys again on Thursday.